Well, it's not bad. Probably. I wonder, should I get more? I feel like that's true. That's probably fine. I wonder if the next fighting RPG I'm going to be throwing. Normally finish. You know, after I finish Oblivion or Master myself, finish and finish a couple things before I start a brand new file of them. Check and see how the models. I know I need to find. There's a few lucks up here. Much. Why did I start bending myself into lay down? maybe laying down and not being a freak yet. Gonna use dark. No. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna fast travel to it. And hello everyone, happy Saturday.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
I think it's Saturday.
Hi! You have them? The items I request?
We come to the real work at... You have no doubt. What I hope you... Now you have an... The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. You do not yet qualify for... Not only has... Before you can... Every mage... The wood used for sieve... Wellspring... You have your task. You shall have a true mage's status.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest...
Kiss me on my... Cause I'm a flippy, and I'm gonna smash this blade on you. What's this? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Come back, you gobble, gobble, gobble. Really, Piggy, you thought it was a good idea to step up to me. even have the energy. Yeah, but I'll just take your key and don't mind me. Roll. How about you, Benny Teriyaki? How about you, Tenny Terry Berry Teriyaki? Wow. I don't know why people think that being in a dark, stinky cave would be actually any proper use. What? This is it? There's no secret. I just swam down here for that. A Moran. I have the perfect way of dealing with you, mate.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Another Diedrich maid. Oh.
What have we? You'll dance.
I'm sorry, who's gonna dance for who?
Die, you mangy house cat!
You just called me mangy. I take good care of my fur. I'll have you know that my fur is some of the most well-groomed fur. Calling it mangy was just why you died. Calling me mangy? How dare. They call me filthy and unclean. Yet they're the ones. This is the thing. Hi, darling.
Hello. I was waiting till you noticed.
I heard it when you started breathing.
Oh,
You have a
that wasn't me
unique
breathing.
way
That
of,
was air conditioning.
I can recognize you're either breathing or grunting, so here.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting here. No. I even...
It's my pleasure. Things in the game. Goodbye. A pleasure to... Good day.
I would say that this is an almost... But it does say this.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a free spell power.
Yeah.
Killing, and plus you get whatever items the bandits have on them. You make money. You get power, and it increases.
Hmm.
Not a lot, just some. And if you're curious on what I'm doing, there are ways you can sort of cheat, or spells you can use that are training spells, so to speak.
Huh.
One way you can make a destruction training spell is setting a spell to set yourself on fire. See? This also will help with your healing. Heal yourself after you're done setting yourself on fire.
Yeah.
There's a one that if you summon skeleton, set it to only be summoned for 1 second. It will increase your conjuration. I was those are one way to max out your skills. Same with illusion. Make an illusion spell that lasts only a couple seconds.
Mhm.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes, and very handy with the blade.
Hmm. That's good to hear.
I mean, my skill with blade currently is 81. I've unlocked the master training quest too. Yeah, my skill with the blade is pretty decent.
That's good.
And I have technically a few mastered skills. Which mainly, to be fair, is alchemy, alteration, and mercantile. Alchemy and mercantile tend to get used hand in hand.
Interesting.
Because you make the potions and you gotta sell the potions. Those tend to get leveled up, and if you constantly, even if dungeon raiding is a very good way. Technically, to make
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
much of its precious time.
Good morning.
Hmm. But how was your day, honey?
It's been good.
That's good to hear. Mine's been allowing me to sleep for once, so that's nice.
Greetings.
Yeah. I'm not leveled up too much of my own main skills. Ironically, I only have 3 novice skills remaining, and that's blunt, hand-to-hand, and heavy armor.
Huh.
Because I have not
Fellow
really
Magister,
fought
may I
hand-to-hand
speak with you?
or used a blunt weapon like a mace
Good to see you.
or an axe yet.
Oh.
I mean, I did fight hand-to-hand one time.
Hi there.
Technically. Only one. Spell using magic is so tedious.
Mhm. Yeah.
This game kind of rewards you for using magic. I mean, it's a skill you can master. Mastering means you level up. Which means stronger attributes.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun.
What are you gonna be up to today, darling?
Probably talking about stuff with some other guys with the project. I already did the thing with Chrono that I usually do. Other than that, maybe late at night streaming, but maybe some reactions for the Patreon. Other than that, probably not too much.
I only made that one reaction series and that was it.
Yeah.
Again, I haven't made a TikTok in how long?
Greetings,
I mean, maybe I
apprentice.
should upload some of that stuff to TikTok, but I don't know.
What?
TikTok is very weird and creepy.
Ileta and Zor, they've never been so bold before now. Oh, I'll need to speak.
TikTok, for some reason, likes showing me creepy stuff.
Now that
I
you
don't know why.
I don't. You shall have a true mage's.
You should have a true mage's staff. So yay, me. Yay for being forced.
How goes it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
You send me a lot of videos over TikTok, huh?
I have.
Oh,
yes.
you sent me one of Salem the cat.
Yep.
Hello.
Welcome to the.
I can't. God damn it,
yes.
TikTok! I can't
Now
even tell who
you'll
the
need to
hell's sending the
describe the sort of
message.
Staff you're looking for. Enchanting. Let's start. Very well. Your staff will let you wield. Right.
Alright, tomorrow. And excuse me, I'm gonna be in the practice room.
Fellow magistrates, may I speak with you? Good day.
Is she not in here? Okay, there you
What
are.
can I help you? Did you hear that Falcar left the guild?
Yes, I was actually involved
I
in
rarely
that.
leave the university, as I have all I need. I would glad. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You're a. You. A bargain.
A bargain at any price, not your own.
Yeah.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair. You brought a pleasure to. Safe travels.
Hmm.
What do you need? I won't take up much of your time. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
And this kitty don't give a crap about your welcome.
Yeah, you really don't know.
No, not really. Oh yeah. Unfriendly competition, might as well. Oh, no, not that. I know there's like a list.
Ah,
So I might as well stock up on more alchemy stuff and maybe make a few potions to sell.
you have my ear, citizen.
That's nice if I have your ear,
Glad to
but
see
you
you.
will not have mine.
Mm-hmm.
The guards do not have my attention. They have not earned it.
Are you a cat person in
If
this?
you have any,
Yeah.
I would.
Of course.
What can I interest you in?
Is that even a surprise?
No, I'm the slightest for you, pretty cutie.
Yeah.
I let.
I think I need that for Dietrich.
I let. I let that. A fine.
Okay, I'll have to go in a bit when Falco calls.
Alright, you and Falco are gonna go do something.
No, we're gathering together for getting everything for the project. Well,
Both.
written down at the very least.
Alright. I love you.
Love you too.
You bought that
Mwah.
for a song.
Later, kitty.
Talk to you later, darling.
Pleasure doing business with you. You bought.
One of these guys suggests I buy anything for a petty song.
And
I will have their gut
I
spilling out
Pleasure.
onto the carpet. Or a stone floor?
an ex. You're a. Tell your friends about me. You too.
Don't even have anything for the true alchemist. Known with budding. And maybe I should do this for the have this game on for October's giveaway.
Well met.
Well, man.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Are you certain there is? I doubt it. I will let you amuse.
A good price. That seems a fair. A good price for a good customer. Another. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm so satisfied, Meryl.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Hmm.
I have everything. I would have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I assume you're joking, right? Better price.
A box.
Everywhere has better prices.
I wouldn't make that
Especially
deal.
when you're a master
A box.
in Mercantile. Wouldn't want to rub me a wrong deal with.
Pleasure doing. You bought.
It would be very unfavorable of you.
A box. That's a good deal. A box. You. An excellent. And pleasure doing. An excellent deal. You're a island. An ex. Up. That's a fair. I can't do that.
Oh, you're poor. Why not just say that?
That's a fair. That seems a fair price. You drive a. You. A good. You got. A fine transact. Thank you for your bid. Bye.
But Nuremberg. It's something that I will need. Girl, I will be back in the dead of night. Dropping off things at Battlehorn Castle. Should technically and then heading back should technically. I was trying to figure out what the humming sound is, but it's me cleaning upstairs. I'm gonna be an apprentice very long, so there's no rules saying I shouldn't wear light armor.
Well met.
Yeah, I'm loaded this can't switching. Neither. I... Meow. Alright. I will properly make my schedule sometime this.
Hello there.
But do keep in mind it's gonna be a lot of this. Or
What is it, Marcel? What can I do? Ah, wonderful. I'll just... What is it, Marcel? What can I do? Ah, wonderful. I'll...
invent. Self-mentor event. Well, it looks like I might as well make all the taxidermied on the list. Gotta have my, all looking great on time. Yes. Interesting. Ah, there you go. We're gonna need controls. Okay. Minotaur, hold on. And can affect all. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Now I'll have my great victory laid in my home. I don't want my hall looking haunted.
What is it? What can I... Oh. What is it? What can I... You don't have the idea. What can... Oh. What is it? What can... Oh, what... What is it? What can I... Ah, wonderful. What is it? What can I... Ah.
Blah, blah, blah. Pause first stuff. Oh yeah, I'll grab a Deidre.
Hello.
So there, it's gonna be a draw. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be productive with our every time we're told that we need to wait
Walk. What is it,
to
Miss Sarah?
do part of a
What can I
quest.
do? Ah, what?
Well, that means that I will have my trophies. The Great Hall entryway will not be, oh, empty.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
At least the front of it won't look like something you just crawled out of a spa. Alright. Why am I looking for a key? I can open this door. So willingly leaves meat out like. Like, it's supposed to be in this camp, the key to enter, but I technically have a spell that will. With the power of the sticky fingers. My seal release will open everything. Nothing can be held back. The vault empty. Forward. Okay. Want me to vacuum the living room and the dining room? What are we gonna have for dinner? Kidding. Really?
Why won't you die?
You want me to back him right now, or?
Let's get this over with.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Sorry. Okay. Alright, I'll go vacuum the living and dining. Birds have a tendency of doing that for sometimes it doesn't need to be said. That's the vacuum for that. Head back to the closet. Or unless you need it again. Okay. Okay. I did. I think I went there last night, though. I crawl out of bed and just here's toilet. Yeah.
Welcome to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
What can I do? Go ahead. Have a look around. Tell your... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent deal. You're a fine negotiator. You're a... Thank you for your patience. Goodbye.
Your quest for... No one can... Certainly. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a... I would... A fine bargain for you. Another... Good day.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yeah, humble.
We must talk, please. It's rather
How
urgent.
goes it?
Take care. How do you do? Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Welcome to the enchanting city. Real Eiffel. Just walk and gawk. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. If you're looking to create your own understand that Dagel is in much better control. Be seeing you.
Martina Floria. I like cities, and this is the... Necromancy may be legal. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox... Good day.
And she kinda does.
What can I do? Farewell.
What is it?
Well, if I said what it was.
How do you do?
I have a new... I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. Before you be... In accordance with Guild... The Council is investigating what happened. There is a... I understand. A note of... The Count, speak with... The city... Take care.
Greetings, Khajiit. You're new here, or you'd know me. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Yes, I've seen him. Gives me the strangest looks, now that you mention it. We're next. I'm sure of it. First, come... Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. You said he was... Good day.
Anytime now.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skin... You'll have to speak. I'm afraid that's not my arena. I've seen Shamir at the... The Count has ordered the guard to defend... Farewell.
Yes. Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence. Now that I've seen you, nevertheless, I shall endeavor... As a day... Then...
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
State your bit. All appointments to see the... They say that... You have something you want to... Suit? I'll be honest. That Oblivion gate out there scares me seeing you.
Of course.
Well, since I have to wait a whole day, might as well go ahead and do some Oblivion Gate shutdown. As I meant to work on my character. And there's a total name. Creatures killed. Push and oblivion gate. The fact that you hear in a graveyard makes me annoyed. You've literally crossed the line by touching the dead. I'm gonna fight here now. That was a mythic Dawn Guard. You got tortured into the afterlife. It's me just fine. Why am I being attacked of all things? Of course you're gonna be in my way. Settle down, boy. That's what I thought. This isn't fair. I got whipped. Well, Ugh. Come on, Mr. Mason. I want your food to replace the one I had already spent. Clean slave. Alright, so that's the retaliation. We have a ring in this. Alright, I am going to quickly look. I'm gonna mow at someone, yes. Oh. He's in me. There's offline.
There's also giveaways.
Now for Papa Yoshi, also offline now. I'm going to put that onto
So much, Carrie, and thank you so much, Sean. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Quinn, can you send me a cat without the BG? I will. I will.
Okay.
I could do that. I could do that right now. Yeah. Erickson, yo. Thank you guys so much. You guys are super awesome. Let's see here. Rune, how are you doing, Rune? And Gundy. We have a lot of cool people here today. Carrie, thank you for the biddies. Why are you acting like I'm holding a button down? I'm not holding anything down. All I'm doing is trying to use the scroll wheel, and my computer's just beep, 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 beep. Like I'm holding something down. Oh, everything is locked up. I'm still live, right? Okay. Whoa, weird. That's so weird. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna unplug this tablet. I'm feeling like that. Oh, hey! Madame Mama, thank you for your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well today.
Alright, I just wanted to pick up a couple people. I'm probably gonna raid the champions. Why would I go lower? With the things at the top? How dare you was trying to trick me? Down, alligator. Weren't loved by me at all. Stay down. You stinky. You just aim with your weapon. I'll take your heart, but your hearts are very good. If I were to ever speak to your level, you wouldn't be alive. If I were to simply use a claymore, it would be open. Oh, of course. And now that my blade skill is high enough, I'm not that scared of spiders. The way of the elf that lives inside my heart. You do not have the way of the elf written into your core. You are worthless. The ways of the light have never acknowledged you. You are nothing but a stinky demon. Born the stinky, dying the stinky. The powers that be have left me claim it. You are mine, little stone illusion. My question is, Sean? Yeah, Sean's still alive. Now I'm just gonna sell up in the Imperial City. Screw. The powers of good. Now what do you absorb endurance? This is easy.
Hail, good citizen. How can I...
By staying out of my way, Mal?
I be of service?
Yes?
Why you looking at me like, yes, what you want, girl? I don't answer to you, boy. I beat the beat of my own drumming.
I hope I... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent... You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. Thank you. Bye.
Glarther is acting even...
You there. The Count is... He wishes to meet you. It would be... Follow the road.
I've heard of you. I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Amber... Goodbye. Is there a problem? So, the Fighters Guild got Azani Blackheart. Blackwood Company said they did him, but apparently they were... Tell me more. You two. Ah!
What do you... I don't trust... Kinnereth bestowed the book. All right. No, you do me... Good one. That's just talk. Don't make me laugh. Please, I'm embarrassed. You're a big, fat liar. Not bad. You can't scare me. You're full of it. You can't scare me. Really now, you're such a charmer. Good one. Please, I'm embarrassed. Blah, 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 what a bore. That's pretty. That's just talk. Every little... That'll get you something. That works for... I can speak for... You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside them. I will order the deed drawn. Don't worry about... Oh, and don't worry. If you head to Cologne... Goodbye.
Pay for no home. Let's down. Might as well buy everything I need.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
Welcome to Cologne. I would... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You may interest me in yours.
A fine bargain for you. I let that go too cheaply.
I wouldn't be insulted to give it $1,000.
You're a fine negotiator. A bargain at any price. You're a fine... Pleasure. Thank you. Take care.
I can eat. Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Yes, Thunder grants a great many, but I thought this place is one of the few alchemical shops.
Good day. I would... Let's do business. An a fine. You. An excellent. An excellent deal. An excellent deal.
Apprentice Alan, yeah.
An excellent deal. You're I wouldn't make... You bought... A pleasure to... Have you seen the Oblivion Gate? I suppose Count Hasseldorf... I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a... I suppose Count Hasseldorf... For you? Of course. Goodbye.
Let's look through the person. They've at least put, like, some chairs out on the balcony. Let's see if I can get that. Already in Skin of Bread, might as well get it done.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes, I'm very good.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Don't hurt me!
The little woman ran away. Interesting.
How goes this? I would... Training? Oh, I'm a wonderful thing, wine. So, I'm sorry, what? Training, right. Both vineyards. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? A fine bargain for you. You drive a hard bargain. Another... Be careful in shade leaf copse. No telling what else resides there besides the nerve.
Well met. I would... A little food and drink will do you some good. You drop... You... You bought... You... Another satis... Take care.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
How about mixing up some potions? You look...
I'm a master, though. Potions I make are worth far more than what you could ever dream.
What do you want? I would gladly. I've heard some May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you. Good day.
Near me, I seem to be over encumbered. Perhaps I do what an alchemist does in situation and mix up some potions.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a... That's... That's... Tell your... Goodbye.
Raymond Broder, retired archer, present. So, the Fighters Guild got Azani Blackheart. Black. Good day.
I'm David of... Yeah, well, in all... You may have heard that he's a bit... I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose. Goodbye.
What is it? What? Good news from Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
Just in time. I'm afraid We're not about to let the... So, you... Let's get this over with. You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about... Do you not recognize? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult. Despite what your council may think. Is that so? Do you really? They've heard the same. Tell your council that the next... Yes, I see that now. I regret that perhaps in the future you... Now our business...
Well, at least you weren't stupid enough to leave. I really think you should be trading this with...
Have you been... Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancer. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to. For that reason, I was unable. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. The Council has agreed to keep it. As a vampire, he has disguised his nature from most. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the... At least, not for the moment. You have done your... Your services to the Guild have not... Along with... Some folks are saying that... Are you ready for it? Very well. There's a reason. Irlav Gerol. I thought you... He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately, and... Speak with Irlav. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Greetings, Imperial.
Have you had the pleasure of
Guild raided a family tomb. They did it for a family member. What's wrong with that?
Without question. What is it?
How are you?
Welcome to... Goodbye.
Might as well.
I hope... Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. You got a great deal there. That's a fine transaction. Thank you. Good day.
Alright, so that may... Should I finish off with that again? I close a couple.
Greetings to you. What is it, must... What can I... Very well.
I thought they would be done within a day.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Well, I guess I'll take a day for like each one.
Good afternoon.
Alright. Why does that open up on its own? I need to get something. So. I am going to go. Lunch break. And then after lunch break, I will. Alright. Okay, so there's only two quests before Hannibal Traven's quest. And I will go up to Hannibal Traven's start quest, and I'm gonna get started on getting myself some lunch. Next Friday, I go downtown to get for my doctor's appointment. Next Friday? Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, back before dinner though. My appointment's at 11, so I'll be taking the 10:30 bus down. I'll
out on Friday rather than not going down there.
No. There's no point. There's no group, and I don't have an appointment then. Yeah, able to take the 2 o'clock bus back, but I'll call you just going over the blood work and everything. Then I should be able to catch the 2 o'clock bus, be at the station at 3, but I'll call you once I'm on the bus. Normal. Okay, let's... Very good.
Good evening, ma'am.
You don't have a line. I'm just hoping that won't be a glitch. What if I start fighting Moon? Well, that was true.
You're about Vatican art. It's a damn shame. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. I'd look in. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Aliad. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Draven took over the position of Archmage. She's the mage heading up the on-site It's an Aliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
What?
Those famous for good deeds may receive
They disappear into the
blessings of intelligence
swamps
and magic.
and are never seen again.
Argonia is a strange and treacherous place.
Whoa! You have business here?
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it. It's at the best. This place has been, since we disposed of the creatures that the pillar... It's connected to the rest. What a waste of my talents.
Sent you in. I don't know how much Skalil. It hasn't been the only thing. We had Skalil. I don't know. For you, of course. I've seen plenty of Iliad ruins. I don't know. Good day.
If there's... I don't know, but... What a waste of my talents.
It's my pleasure. You got the book? I'll tell you what. Now that I... Okay, what do you... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Well met. Now that I... Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, light. It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be perhaps a spell that damages... It means magicka shines. Taken in if we assume it means magicka waxes. Mafre seems to translate to... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Well, it should be then. And so fire. Damage and then fortify? I'm gonna rub it in their face that I did it. Kitty can do.
Well, someone will need... If they're at... Be careful, and watch your step.
Have you found it? You made it work. That's fantastic. There must be... If I can... What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here.
see what sounds nicer. Some sort of disruption. If it's my brother, then that means he's come like every weekend so far. Nothing much. What have you been up to? Probably the last hard work job to do. Supposed to be getting down to this.
It's getting cold. Really. Yeah, it's so cold in the morning.
Well, it's funny because you wake up in the morning, it's freezing.
Yeah, I was like back outside and then I walk around pulling his bedding. We do that for hours. And I put him in his full sweatpants, sweatshirt, and I was like, after 10 minutes of how hot it was. Yeah, we're done. If you had a lady at the beach, oh.
Yeah, there was a couple that came, kid.
Oh, what she?
It's popular.
Yeah, when we went to Jambo, so there was this little kid. He walked in immediately and invited back, and the entire time he kept waiting to get back. It was so cute. It was, I don't know if it was mom or sister, but she could have had it. Oh, yeah, we should have. Yeah, so about, was it 2 years ago, year and a half ago, we bought him this plane, and it blows bubbles, and it blows it, and of course it broke, and they don't make it anymore now. So my grandma and I found these other ones that are almost, they're like a jet fire and blow bubbles, but it's not this like LED light that's kind of like, and the bubbles shoot out like machine guns. It was ridiculous. Like first on the house, and the other one we turned on the house and it was kind of gonna blow bubbles. But this one, it was like the whole room was just full of these little bubbles. You couldn't even see. Yeah, and the bottom comes out and you can hold it like you're holding like a bubble gun. It's actually pretty.
Hey Trey, hey Michaela.
Hey.
What have you been up to?
Not much.
He has this little anytime he goes to the doctor, he's gonna have but he's gonna have to get surgery. Has to get this. And they said with toddlers, you have to be put under anesthesia. Yes. Yeah, it's like kind of nerve-wracking. I've never had anesthesia, so I don't know how
I remember I had laughing gas at that one time.
I think with toddlers, they want to just knock them out so they're not afraid, because they don't know what's going on. Older kids do, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, and so...
Somebody's scared too. Put gas on them.
They let kids bring stuffed animals, so I found this woman in Seattle who crochets, and she's making an exact replica of his little action figure as a stuffed animal. She's making sure she gets it on time. It's really mad. Have his old. He likes the green one. He has two others. He typically likes the green one. Which is funny because he's part of the salamanders chapter, and they're like the most friendly. They will like put down their life to protect children. So he likes the valiant one. Oh yeah, he was doing this dance this morning. Ron had the noodles, and he was pouring the ice and it cooled down. So Jack was going, ice noodle, ice noodle. It was so funny. Because he loves noodles so much.
You're okay.
Yeah, when the lady was talking to him at the game store, he kept grabbing my arm and covering his face with it. I'm like, dude, hey, not gonna kidnap you. Oh.
So, what have you guys been up to this week? Not much. Working on.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how at the same time as trying to finish with my minis, so that's taking care of. I have to stop all the time. Back.
Yeah, they posted that supervisor position on swing shift. Dad applied for.
They told him to apply for
The manager told her dad to apply for it. He applied for it. Gave it to somebody else.
Somebody that's
And they gave it to a guy that is probably the most unpopular guy. He actually got sent to a sexual harassment. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Because when he talks to people, he doesn't. I think he has Asperger's. I don't think he knows what he sounds like to people. Because he walk up and he starts talking really loud and direct, and then when he gets excited, starts putting his hands in his face. Like people talking to his hands. He starts like, he'll say, "You go over there. I need you to go over there." I'm like,
oh god.
Yeah. There's been two people that told him on the floor in front of the supervisor, "Fucking hands in my face again. I'm going to lay you out right." And of course, he can't say anything. And so they made him a supervisor. So far, 8 different people got charged. I about to complain about it. 8 people are trying to transfer off the food for him. And it's funny, 'cause my boss, my supervisor, he actually talked to the manager. And the manager told him that bitch was going to get the money. And then at the last minute, they changed. So, it kind of sounds like something got brought up. We think what happened was, me, supervisor, my old boss, Fish boss, he works for him. The deal with Fridays, Fish covers her. And of course, her whole thing was, well, no, nobody there. I don't have any way to go. What do you think what happened was, I think the manager said, well, if Fish is here and nobody has to work 5 days.
It's a.
And she even said she'd get another job. One reason why she can't work anywhere else.
Guess what I brought? I brought you. Brought your water.
It's funny because since I've been in the Newberry, knocking over rubber, very I told my boss was in charge of the whole area, splitting the facility in half. That she mentioned applied for. My boss isn't in charge of rubber anymore. And I told my boss, I said, I'm not going over the rubber. I haven't been attacking the man. My boss said, that's fine, I'm not saying. It's a pretty unpopular choice. We're kind of curious what will happen when it's over, because a few people that were kind of just fucking not very happy with it. But that's the ballot that you do, basically putting your hands in the face. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, and me, I worked for 15 months. And I didn't do that. So, you can tell he didn't know it. When people get mad enough, people get mad. Like, you wouldn't normally get mad back next to a shot. And so I kind of had the feeling, okay, maybe he was going to know something. So I was talking to him, and I would say, you know, and I'd be good. Like, he'd come out, he'd run, and I'd start talking to him, and he'd start putting his hands in my face. Yelling at him. I was trying. I did that for about a month and a half, then my boss at the time, because I was running the day shift, we were both trying to shadow the lead. I was supposed to run the day shift for a while, when I heard that time, day shift, so I'm working on. And I told Maria, I said, I'm not going to trust my life, I'm not going to do this. Getting hurricanes.
Okay, so Alex said and the Alex. That's the one that if I just like meat that I'm looking keeps being sold out and it's going dark.
Oh, really?
Want so bad. Have it all.
Right. What I don't understand is if that guy's a really unpopular choice and it's known that he has issues, why are they putting him in a position of power?
Manager. Some reason he attached. He was the production manager. Problem is when you talk to this guy, like I actually had lunch with the guy. He went to last September. I had lunch with him. When you talk to him normally, he sounds like a pretty good guy. And the second you have to work with him, I don't know if he gets like anxiety, and that's how he handles it, is he gets really like direct about it. But I'm like I said, we can have a conversation with him, not really related to work stuff. He's all right guy. There'll be a box of parts that come in, but we have the labels wrong on this, parts wrong. We'll immediately start. Actually, my biggest problem with him was he would do that when I was on steam shift. He would send these emails, you know, this box of parts is wrong, this label's wrong. So please talk to the guys about checking the job. And I said, no, okay, I want to find out who did this. I don't issue blanket statements. I talk to the people individually. So I searched it up. I looked in our system. You can see the exact date, time, even the computer terminal was transacted from. Now logging in the person. And about 4 out of 5 times it would be 9 o'clock in the morning. I sent an email. I said, my guys don't get you.
It's my pleasure.
And I would send a screenshot.
Farewell.
Snapshot. It says 6:45 a.m. Never get a response. After a couple of weeks of that, one of my
What's
guys
that?
walked up to me
That'll
and said,
you'd.
yeah, she's walking up to me.
What a
saying, "You're
waste
lying,
of
they
my
come to our
talents.
ass, knows what we're fucking up, not being held accountable." And, yeah, I brought it to this place. She got mad. And then next thing I know, he was moving back. No.
He might be a diverse hire, what it sounds like, because a lot of companies to get certain funding have to have someone with mental challenges to get a certain type of funding.
Yeah, Romac. Trying to replace the regular operators. I thought we were just taking care of these operators. No, these operators. No, we're all losing. When you find out you don't need a brain to run these, like, we're not. Good luck making it above minimum wage. They didn't work out.
Yeah, the foundry.
The thing is, my job or the cover, it's a really simple thing to learn, but it's really easy to invest. It's stuff that's like, folks.
but he's probably a diverse hire.
I think a UNICEF. UNICEF works with for awesome. So think how it works if someone starts off taking $6 an hour. If you're hired for UNICEF, UNICEF will actually pay for half. Your own act will pay for $6. So that's the incentive to hire people, which is good. Okay.
He doesn't want to show that he's really upset about it, I think. Because
He said if it doesn't work out, then I'm not going to apply for it. Which happens to every guy that's worked there. Me too.
What's this? Well, good work getting that straight.
They ask you to take the job.
It sure sounds like the Blackwood.
it's happened. Nobody
Good day.
asks. Like they'll hire somebody from, out of the company, and they'll stay there for maybe a year after that, maybe, and then they'll either give themselves a promotion and leave, or they'll quit. Every time. Single time.
Yeah, when my boss, when his position was open, had 2 supervisors asked me to apply for it. I applied for it before, wasn't good enough then. I'll tell you right now, I'm more jaded and a lot lazier than I was back then, so. But I'm kind of at the point where I've figured out one of the guys, I keep telling the guys, one of the guys that's working there, I feel bad. He's doing my work, other. It's like, during the retirement phase, like you put first 10 years, fall to the wall, and do this for another 30 years. And I show up, I go.
Oh, is he tired?
I think he wants to go up and down the stairs.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, they've done that to me too.
I did on the good job. Well, for me, when I applied for that supervisor, told me they didn't feel good. They did what I was told. He was phenomenal. Like what he had to say, you couldn't really find anything wrong. Everyone seemed to like his job. And the manager's like, I just don't feel good. We won't be able to help you on your own, which is bullshit. Trained every supervisor we hire. But for me, they couldn't train. I said, we can't really afford to train you right now. That kind of thing over. It wouldn't be fair to leave you without any support. In the next, my boss was a big boss. He said, yeah, we need your boss. I'm like, oh, so I'm too fucking stupid to run it. It's normally, like, you want me to just jump in there and do that. I said, okay.
They always do that. And I remember when they would tell me, oh, if you train the new welder, like, we'll give you compensation. And then also, you would be hired on making money. Which is really annoying too, because it's the goalpost change. So there was a girl that she only passed the weld test her dad he wasn't an engineer, and he rigged her machines to pass her test. And because she failed it. And she only knew how to do one part. I was qualified in stainless steel, mild steel, and ductile iron. And they still kept telling me, oh, we can't give you welder too. She was making 27 an hour. I was making 15. She was making more than the guy I worked with who's been there for years as a welder. She's making more. And then she would go to HR and claim my boss was showing favors towards me because he had a rule that the longer you've been there, you get to go higher up the list of things. Hate it. And because he wouldn't let her run mild steel and he had me doing it, she said it was favorable. And then she rage quit after yelling at me, which apparently was her.
That was a good idea. Not bad. Saturday, and there's like 4 spots. So I talked to people I wanted to work in Los Angeles. Yeah, so, why didn't you talk to me about working Saturday? I said, okay. Funny, because he thought like he was gonna catch me on something. I said, I don't want to babysit. I don't know if I got a babysit. Yeah. He went to the supervisor. The supervisor he was told by the supervisor about a month. The day shift lead spot was open. The supervisor told him that they were strongly considered lead spot. So it was him and a guy that worked there. When I reapplied for it, I wanted to be enough. Didn't want to go into management, leadership. They told me, they're like, well, you were a good leader, you worked so well. The only person you have is the best. They didn't even tell me about the new guy. They just said, you're going to have to get it in if you don't talk. I said, I want to be an operator. Honestly. So I got the job, so I had 2 people that were told they were going to get it. They didn't get it. But that new guy was like, yeah, he told me she was going to give me the job, and then she didn't realize you were applying. I said, your name wasn't even brought up in their company. They're going to give it a talk. They didn't even bring your name up. She told me I was going to, yeah, she probably should, so get you out of the office. You want to listen to me whine and cry. Like, you whine when people tell you the truth, you whine when people lie to you.
You want your nose?
That's usually the workers.
Always, every time.
I'm gonna start transferring stuff.
They complain, and the people that actually kind of sit down and they work with normal, they get, looked over. We just get the, oh, I appreciate you, you're a valuable team member, and they never gave us a raise. So that's why before I quit, I was still working while pregnant, and I was still welding and everything. And I just stopped hearing it. The guy I was working with, he would take 8 hours to weld 40 parts.
Well met.
And that will, yeah.
The Mages Guild has made.
That would take me.
You know what it's like.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and that was just not even hauling in. That was just welding.
One example of how bad it got is the only time in my career I apologized was when I went back to cleaning out the shadow when I was in the finance. He actually apologized to me when the guy at the department. She said,
well met.
I was so hard on you when I made
I
you
would.
coming through.
I offer the finest goods and love.
Oh, really? Yeah, the only time in my career she ever called, she's like, you came in, you got it. We argued, you were able to run it, you were able to do basically 2 jobs. And I was a lot
Thank
harder
you.
on you than I should have been. I didn't realize that it's
The Mages.
They couldn't do either.
May I interest you in some of my fine work?
Couldn't do it, but once you had to run through it,
I let that. You're a fun.
And at the time, he was getting out and go back. He was a lead in another area, but it was an assembly line area.
I let that go too cheaply.
It was like carpet and starting wage. Boxes. So you go back to that for a while. He actually did get got put in inventory management. He wasn't the manager, he was inventory control specialist. Basically meant if there was a discrepancy in our inventory, it was his job to find where the parts went. And if he can't find them, then issues out of our inventory.
I let that go too cheaply.
Well, he wasn't
I let that go too cheaply.
Good fit for him. But it's his specialty, finding fault in other people. And that was basically his job, was to find fault by other people.
I appreciate.
He didn't have to take ownership
Farewell.
of anything. He didn't do anything. His entire thing was finding mistakes other people. Which is great for his position. Once he's actually in charge of things, possibility for people.
Good day. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. You too.
The guys who went to the mill told me when Jason was running the day shift, who came in about 20 minutes early. They said he walked in and he walked into the mill, realized the mill was covered in dust.
Well, I hope. Always keep your magical equipment sharp.
They said, get on the IT. I need you to cover that thing.
Let's do
And he's
business.
like, all right, man, I'm not clocked in. Well, clock in and get over it. He still got it. I am. They walked out. You know, he just came over and started yelling at me.
I appreciate it. Bye.
That's the dance, dude. That's the box.
I really want to know what the second harassed who was it that he harassed?
Oh, it's funny. I found out this. Him and I were in arts play class, and the teacher goes, "Yeah. So who else was taking an arts play class before?" He raised his hand, and in a classroom full of people, he's like, "Oh yeah, Romax sent me to your sexual harassment training." Okay. That's not part of the standard.
Well met.
They don't send me to that class. Yeah, I got sent to the emotional end. I think I said. Because Marie, you know, she's like, well, you know,
I found the class of the metallic room.
Talking to you? Stop talking? Yeah, you're tired. I don't believe it.
He's so cute.
He doesn't know what to say. He just starts saying,
Hello.
I might just have to wait for
How much is it?
like $70 for Alex sent us 40.
a lot of things on the internet. My card fixed.
Because for some reason,
Somebody hacks into my Google account.
I haven't been able to get into Washington Temple all from the app's not. I'm just not.
Yeah, we got these, kind of like glasses for the, lights, that's that thing. Light, once you build them and try to paint, you try to see it. Actually, I used a magnifying glass. Found the old school one. We got one. You kind of have to learn to use it. You know, it's kind of weird to say. It's like your hand-eye coordination gets a little off. You're not really used to using that device. When I first started using it, I had to kind of like, couldn't move it. It'll probably be the same with these glasses. It's kind of funny when you think about it.
I have it on. I got a yellow too because we ran it. Fire.
It's meant for physical. Pulling a tooth and then putting some cap on it.
Yeah, they have this illness front too.
Are they caps?
They're sealing.
Oh, they're sealing. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
I think they're worrying about it hitting an abscess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because that
Wow.
that front one right here, it is halfway gone, so she said she can't believe it because there's just not a lot left. Because he cracked it on. I think it's when he hit the.
I think most money would be.
Yeah, his that
house.
was.
Remember the first time I lost it? I didn't do it. Oh, but I got really upset because I thought it was nice time. I need my honey. And I looked at it like this.
Okay, but yeah, my card. It might be because it's cash. So they don't like.
Yeah, my card doesn't.
No, it doesn't. We always have to transfer money onto there so I can use it on Amazon.
Yeah, my card doesn't have the chip either, which is good. Yeah, things back to card. Card can't do that way. We go to a place, a smaller place that got first. Yeah. And we go check the card. I'm like, oh, that's slight. Or you're not getting paid.
Yeah, we could. There's this food truck that we tried to go. It drives around in town. It's called the Cheese Whiz, and they have like grilled cheese. We wanted to go there for like years, and the one time we got in line for he didn't have some, and he wouldn't take cash. So it's just like, oh, it was so mad. They have to, yeah.
It's Snohomish County, they passed an ordinance. It could be countrywide, and all are the legal U.S. tender. It's ridiculous to me that you not take cash. It could be illegal, but I would think it's what? Yeah.
Yeah, and we went.
Well, I think the reason why businesses don't want paying cash is run a pension. Probably higher pension. Cash. Yeah, we didn't sell what last time. They can't pocket the money.
Yeah, we went to the WWE, we were trying to get food there because we there in the ladies like, it's really stupid.
I don't get that, not a single venue was
And it was right before that ordinance came in. It was really stupid. We had to sit there amongst all these drunk people while like being sober.
Yeah, we wanted to get smoking a beer over a food sweet right.
There's the one guy who went out without the back, so. I got the frost. I think I know. On my miniatures, I'm gonna make things like rings. He loves fruit. Yeah, he'll eat a whole big bag of them. He loves them. Oh yeah, he goes chocolate.
Well, we did give him those nutty bars.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause my dad bought these on Hershey's. And he found out how to open it. So he was up there and he was grabbing a ripping open, shoving it in his mouth, grabbing another really quickly before he got caught. Our classes are arriving today at 12.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here. So they're the magnifying ones. Mm-hmm. Yes, my grandma wanted a pair for free, so she's like, order two. Or it's not a big deal. So I got a light blue, dark blue, and a regular one. It's got like a LED light too. Well, 'cause our house is so dark and like I don't have really bad eyesight, so kind of messy. So we don't have very many plugins that big magnifying.
It's not.
There we go. I gotta think of how I was going to maybe get some colors from my sorry, but and then think about the color. I don't want to do it. And he'll go up to, my grandma has this big room. He'll walk behind it and walk over. Is that grandma? There was an old man in the parking lot of Fuku that was, I thought he was begging for it, but I guess he was selling ASL. I guess he was with death. And so Jack would go, Grandpa, Grandpa. Oh. That's how it was correct. I thought they would have the Harley comes out, but I told them. Oh, and they suspended that guy. I guess we're gonna. That little pot.
Did you just say he's scared?
Yeah, that's his new thing now. As he goes, I'm scared. Yeah, that's the thing. Or he says, tired, tired.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
He hasn't quite learned hungry yet.
Yeah, so he learned thirsty really quick. When he's hungry, he just kind of starts getting.
Yeah, 'cause when he wants water, he's like, water, water. And he doesn't drink apple juice or fruit juice. He doesn't like chocolate. That only thing he does like is there's these electrolyte packets that I know. They're fruit punch.
Oh.
All that.
Hello.
Juice. Those aren't bad. Uh-oh. Ball? Oh, garage? Wanna look in there? Garage? Oh.
What?
That's his favorite word now. Yeah, he loves things. Anything that looks good to him. That's pressure water. Pressure water. Good job. Good job. Big water. Good job. Okay.
Be a little bit of translation. Okay.
Last time the water heater was on, he took off, so now he's light on. Light on. Because every time he does it, oh, great. Oh, so then whenever I oh, great. Oh. Very cool. Right. That's
Did you just say monster truck?
maybe it's same for
Oh, grandpa
because
truck.
whenever he sees the truck, pressure water.
You know what a dump truck is?
Yeah, he definitely does. He loves stuff. He'd say excavator, roller. If you say the wrong thing, he gets mad at you. It, like, I forget which one it was, but he's like, dump truck.
Roller.
Do you want in, Sean? Yeah. Oh, wow. Where do you want to We were sitting in the driveway yesterday. I was sitting there for like an hour or two. Many piles of gravel and dirt. So he can pick it up with his excavator, put it in the dump truck. So when I took him to the dentist, his face was covered in dirt. I thought I wiped it all off, but he looked like a little rabbit. And the dentist was like, oh, no, I'm glad your kids are playing outside and not, you know. I was like, yeah, I tried to wipe his face off, but I didn't want him to look homeless.
Well, at least it's better than him being an iPad kid.
Yeah, he's definitely not right. You know, there's shows he watches, like Shang-Chi, Corey Carson, Blaze and the Monster Machine. But he mostly just loves being like,
If you are looking, be seeing you.
yeah, the bigger ones, like the Space Marines, are a little bit easier. But when I was doing the little elves, their face masks were so, it was like a dance. Like having to put it on there.
I run the north.
And of course, one fell
There are
off
no
down.
finer just. I knew.
I just sweep everything up and try to sift. What I sweep up. These are like the bigger parts, so they're a little bit. Oh, this was your. You got the. Are you doing Empire? Okay. Like yucky. Yes. Yeah, my dad would buy those boxes of the little bags of chips for me. And he went through all of them, found every single bag, whether it was the blue or the red, he ate all of them. He kept walking up handing it to me, and so I texted my dad, I was like, well, you ate all your Dorito. Everything else left there. That and grape.
It's like bananas too, from what I've seen.
Yeah, he loves bananas, he loves grapes, he loves apples. I cut up a peach for him with an apple and he ate them.
At least he's not a mini Trey at that age. The Trey did not like very many things at all at his age.
Toddlers are really he can be really picky.
Trey was a picky up until I think just after the beginning of teenager. Yeah.
I always get him the like chicken nuggets and all. He likes French fries, like hash brown, anything he's made. He likes soup. He'll eat anything. Yeah, he likes the chicken dumplings. He loves vegetables, especially living. Yeah, he will eat all the veggies. So he just begin. But if it's not the right color, he will not eat it. Like, he likes Oreos, the double stuffed Oreos, and he'll take them apart and then eat them. My dad got him the orange Halloween. He opened it up, looked at it, just handed it back. And I was like, no.
What's nice is he was a baby. He didn't want something on the ground. He got actually for it. Now instead of throwing food on the ground, yeah. But it's just kind of annoying because he's trying to do something. He spills it on the floor. He tries to put it back on the floor.
Yeah, he does.
He would like move your plate, like tries to put that.
He did that with the noodles I was eating the other day. I handed him one, and he dropped it on the ground, picked it up, and was trying to put it back in the bowl. Or he'll, if he doesn't want something, he'll hand it to me, like throw it away. So he'll have like a mushy, half-eaten banana, and he'll just put it in my mouth. Or he ate part of this. We would get him this Greek frozen yogurt ice cream sandwiches, and he ate half of it, didn't want it. So we handed it to my grandma. It was dripping all over her, and then he went all over her legs, so it was all full of chocolate. Or now he's trying to be his. Yeah, he'll go up to the dog and try to. Yeah. So I had to get on Garrus about trying to, because Garrus tries to take the food out of his thing, and so I would get on him for that. But now Jack goes to him. He doesn't have a cone of shame. Our dog rips his ear off. So now his ear is permanently, instead of it going like that, now it's like that. So it's like permanently, he has got like
doing with all this? They're repairing it.
He's nice. But he thinks he's smart.
He tries to.
It's funny because he wants to go outside the gate. So every time he goes outside, the first thing he looks, and then he'll look if it's open, and he looks at you and he waits for you, but he won't. He just looks at you. Wait for you to go inside, and as soon as you go inside, he puts it down.
Yeah, it's my grandma.
But he doesn't try to be sneaky about it. He just sits there and looks at you. And he watches you go inside.
My grandma would let him out in the mornings, and then she'd go grab a coffee and walk back to lunch. He would go all the way around the truck, and then go up. That way. Yeah, because he wants to run with that. That thing is still on the run. Still a problem. Oh, of course.
Yeah, I thought about running him over.
Every time I saw him, I
I was
always.
driving home and he was running on the road overnight. So you killed too much.
He broke our gate too.
My luck, you guys splatter him and that little girl. He won't go in our yard every day, very much. He roams that side of the street every day.
I thought about sitting out there with the AR or the Mexican down the road.
They claim he doesn't. They just have a collar with their address on.
And they're the ones who moved in and brought the dogs with them. So they got two. I cornered one of them. I was so close to grabbing him. He went through this tiny little hole in the gate. I had him cornered. It's not the annoying. That one doesn't. That one actually doesn't feel bad. But the guy, he's had a sheriff call him. He's got an animal, and it's not really doing about it, even though he's attacked him. Yeah, our neighbor's husband. She's had a live trap out there for a while. But she even told me, she's like, if I catch him, it's gonna be shoveling shut up. Like, it's gonna be. Because we were talking about catching him and then getting him out, but we don't want to risk him being chipped and brought back. Because he's going after her birds too. Corners the cows and attacks them. He's almost been shot a couple of times, but because he's a dog, he's
Yeah, he's half wolf.
He's half wolf, yeah.
He's half husky now.
So he's teaching the other dogs.
He's a big husky.
Yeah, he's like that big.
Yeah, actually at night he's skinny looking thing. He's got like a dark fur on top.
I did say if he comes into our yard at night, like, and because Jack likes to see all the solar lights, he likes to go out there at night. I'm like, if he comes in the yard, I will strangle him. If he tries to attack Jack, like, I would bash his skull in it. Like, I don't want to have to hurt a dog. That I'd like make a scarf out of his butt. It's been a
It's
whole
because they went
thing.
over there, and the dude made such a giant fuss. Of course, you know, there's 20 cars, like 2 bedrooms. So you can make your assumptions on the video. So for the Monroe sheriffs, well, if the sheriff goes out there and they have to get involved, they're going to have to document on the premise other things. So they really don't that far. So for animal control, they go out there, the people raise a fuss, and they go out to the dog break, and the parents involved.
They're the worst neighbors.
Like how much trouble is it for? It sucks because yeah, we live in the back of the house, get bought up, and all of a sudden the cars to the right of the house.
And they're the worst neighbors. They're awful, yeah.
They drink and party.
And they start their parties. It's
And they'll do it middle of the week too.
Yeah. Last time, it was Monday and Tuesday. They had a party all the way, like, big party. Started at 9:30 p.m. all the way until about 4. And of course, we can hear it. It's so loud, our windows shake. And of course, there's this drunk lady going, whoa, whoa, for an hour. And my friend Julia lives a couple miles down the road, and she can hear them. Because they're in a little trailer on her in-law property. Hate those people. And they throw stuff in our yard.
Yeah, they speed down the road and they'll throw the beer can. Like a council. Throw a beer can on the car.
Yeah, I thought about it. We wouldn't care if they kept their damn dogs in their yard. But
I thought we saw that one again. Yeah, it was kind of a fat older woman pushing her cart back to her car. He grabbed the cart and put her up. And he ran, we were kind of watching, and a van pulled up. Trying to pick the kid up, and they kind of yelled at each other, and the kid abandoned the car, got in the car, and drove off.
And it was.
And then the woman, of course, had her cell phone out. Couldn't do much, she couldn't keep up with it. Recording them while she was walking down.
And it was a white Suburban, which there was a 17-year-old kid that was robbed at gunpoint on Main Street by a white Suburban.
Mind you, this robbery, it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, broad daylight, little Safeway.
And that's crazy because Maxwell County.
And as a cop, you can't stop a sign that's just that. It's not like it's midnight, it's getting in the back and you got to be a cop in the parking lot. Parking lot's full of people.
Yeah, I called the sheriff a couple times on those people because of their dog. And of course the deputy showed up and he's like, I can't do it. Of course when he shows up it wandered away. And we actually think that's what happened to our cat. Because our cat was fine. And then a week after my brother died, we started smelling something in the house. We think that he attacked our cat wanted to buy it. He was a young cat too. Go hard chickens. Never hated a dog. So.
Yeah, there used to be quite a few cats in the neighborhood.
Yeah, Julia said she doesn't see cats anymore either, and there used to be barn cats everywhere.
It's funny when we first moved here to Boston, I had all the cats fighting. They say the time every night. It's like they would beat the cul-de-sac or scrap dirt.
What? Just a gang war?
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, they fostered for a while, you hear them, and then you can tell when they start fighting, and it was every night, at the same time. Excellent. I'm like, there can't be anything there worth fighting over. If I was a cat that lost a fight, we'll crack somewhere else.
Yeah, our cat was scrappy. Had part of the year to fight all the other cats.
What's the worst good way? Raccoons.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a family raccoon that lives back behind our house. They don't bother our property though, so there's other people that should. We also have an eagle living here. Yeah, he flew over Jack and I. They're out in the driveway. They're hearing this like, I was like, and I looked up and he was like above me. I was just like, dinosaur. We have a family of ravens that live across that pine tree in front of our house.
That's a noise that I just know out to me. It's funny, chickens, they're all in the tree. I thought they ran out the hell after the tree. So it was like 9 or 10 o'clock at night trying to get them back to the tractor. Which kind of fighting us. And all of a sudden, the owl gets didn't even sound like a bird. Kind of can't even swear. Soon as chickens heard that, all right.
Yeah, we had screech owls.
Like it startled me. It didn't sound like.
Oh man, we used to have this. It was a dead tree, but my grandma like this kept it, and it's right by our window. And a screech owl landed on it, and it was like midnight, and then suddenly I just hear, and it's oh god, it's so scary. We're starting to get bats again. I saw a bat over there. I love bats. They eat mosquitoes.
Yeah, that seagull will eat the hundreds of yeah, well, they just fly right over your head, too.
Yeah, I almost got one second.
I remember seeing it at night, it express at night, so that's flew over and kind of like, I must have been one of the bats. Flew right into it. I was playing like at the side of our house and fell down. Yeah.
Echolocated. I love that. I wanted to put a bat box by the maple tree way in the back of our house. So
I remember our bunk bed was like supposed to be. I just woke up and I sat up out of bed and all of a sudden there was a blue jay flew into our house and freaked out because it was a house and flew right to where I was at. The first thing I saw when I woke up was a blue jay flying at me. Of course he flew into the wall and then he hurt himself so bad. I was paranoid every time I wake up.
we had a hummingbird. She got stuck in the window screen. And so my grandma, it was winter time, so she wrapped her in a towel and kind of warmed her up with it. Oh, and her baby still fly around her yard.
Remember when you first started at Romac? It's spiders and laid the eggs, and they all hatched at the same time. And the guy said he pressed the power button, thousands of spiders flooding out. He said it was almost completely felt like they just emerged from every crack and crevice and just flooded it. And everybody refused to put there. And it was like, well, you know, there were spiders, plus it was. Nope, you weren't there. Then I went home, they said, we'll come back with you. They take them. Yeah, this one is spider.
Yeah, they're gotten really bad.
Well, it's insane to me. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know how many times I got to tear it down before they go, you know, this isn't worth the effort. Sometimes they'll tear a web down and they'll rebuild it 10 minutes later. Yeah. I walked through the same web twice, just getting the mail.
Yeah, just walking around the property with Jack, it'll be fine, and then I'll do a loop back around, and there's a spider web there. It hits me right in the face every time. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that I opened the drawer to get a towel to wipe my hands off. Big wolf spider came out, scared the crap out of me. And I saw it the other day. It must be a male because I saw it had it palps. Little hand. But I was like, the shrews. And the shrew did get it. I'm pretty sure the shrew made it. That's why we like that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, still there. Still sleeping. Making noise.
Honestly, we could have caught him any time to runs into us.
He ran out of football.
He does do a pretty good job. The bottom of our bed.
No, they're not messy like rats. Once in a while, we'll have to sweep up some.
They're pooped up.
Yeah, because they're related to moles, they're not rodents. So they are.
They only eat insects. They don't.
Yeah, they are venomous though because they paralyze whatever bug they catch. So if they bite you, it just hurt really bad. But he doesn't bite us. We're not trying to.
Anywhere.
Yeah, we scared each other actually. He ran on my foot and suddenly there's something grabbing my foot, so I went like that and then he went, yeah, I accidentally kicked it and went, I felt so bad. Because I didn't think he'd fight her and
Yeah, he's got a route. That's funny because if you put something in the route, inside, go back to it. Oh, and if he goes by smell, it has like a pat on his head. It doesn't account for things not being able to. I guess they can see. They have really bad eyesight. Mostly smell. So they can map out a room in their head. They can see. Well, also, yeah. During the summer, her grandma likes warm cookies. You don't have such air, house with one air cleaner. Of course, you're so hell bent going down, baby. He's falling through the fence. I remember when he was. Yeah, he's playing on. We do it, like so calm. Like, what did you think? In the middle of the night, so, but he would do it for hours. Yeah. He would like breathe in and go. He just wouldn't stop. Oh, it was so obnoxious. Great grandma and his grandpa. It's funny when we lived here, using the love never go over there and just cookies.
Well, I have cookies and cream in the fridge or freezer.
I said, if you guys stop giving them, don't feed them. There. Oh, okay. Even now, think of something there was. You get food.
Well, and I'm
surprised he's not like old dude.
I bought him. They were like in the shape of little cups. Oh. Morning, my dad, every time he goes to the doctor's like, I'm fine with the other part of it, but soda. So this morning I just kept.
It's your grandma.
My dad gets right. He didn't have the lollipops and lotion for anything else. Sometimes I'll put the lollipop with water in so the water out.
I've ever Diet Dr. I'm not a fan of most diet sodas, but Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know how they do it. I guess Dr. Pepper is just, I think they said it was root beer mixed with Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
It's just two sodas mixed, but I don't know, it somehow tastes better than both of them. I love them. Grant love tea.
I like Diet Doctor.
It's pretty interesting.
Well, no, I like Sprite, Diet Coke, and root beer and
Yeah.
right, Dr. Pepper.
There's a.
You can actually fast on it too. It's because it doesn't have sugar, it doesn't. Well, that's why diabetics drink it. It doesn't.
There's a sparkling water called like blood and it does taste like the blood and so I always drink that instead. It's like soda or these, so they don't have anything in them.
Well, it's nice when you don't have a lot of sugar. Yeah, it tastes like sugar.
You know what else can I get? Regular soda with happens.
Yeah, I feel like they changed some of the formulas. That didn't kick that far.
The Reese.
Yeah,
I freeze the most of the candy I buy. I will like chocolate or peanut butter based. I will freeze because it tastes better to me that way.
Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, we get chocolates.
Is that a carrot? I'll do.
I don't really care for a lot of like every time I go to a restaurant, I will tell Grandpa most of the sodas in the restaurants taste weird to me.
They probably water them down.
If they put the alcohol, there's an Asian restaurant in Maryland, she's part of it. When she gives it to you, she gets a picture of alcohol in it. Because I'm used to, you go to Olive Garden, they water down usually all the ice. She doesn't do that. So it's like Vietnamese woman, she gives me like 3 shots of liquor and whatever she gives me. Go down to Jackson. We didn't have a lot, but when we were watching the picture. Yeah, we mixed the whatever that bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Even if it like makes me 50.
Yeah.
But it's like okay, yeah, not sober. It's going to be effects of it anyway.
When I was 21. But we ordered it. But now.
I think Joe and we did it right. So we wouldn't drink normally, and then when we got to see those, we would like. We were almost competing with each other. And we go until one of us puke. But we both puke. Like, I used to drink tequila. And I drank too much tequila and made puke. And after I puked, I didn't like it anymore. And then I had to with whiskey. Then I had to with rum. And I hadn't had it with kids. So the last thing I could drink. The problem with tequila is like 1%.
I don't like
And the thing with tequila is it probably gets you for your $1 getting you drunk. Probably go. But it tastes unless you're spending hundreds of dollars on it, it's gonna taste really bad. But why spend hundreds of dollars on good tequila when you can spend $20 on good tequila? It's safe. For Joe's bachelor party. $5. It's a loss again. It's in Reposado, they have silver and platinum. Yep.
Never had a margarita. Never had margarita.
We used to drink the liquor straight and covered that alcohol doesn't have to taste like vegetation stuff. Once we started it down, now I can't drink straight alcohol.
My 21st birthday, I bought my first ever legal bottle of liquor, and it was the Highland Viking Honor Scotch, and I drank it with a straw. Yep, drank the whole bottle. I've also drank a whole bottle of Irish whiskey. Oh. It sounds like Everclear. Everclear tastes like thick.
Remember Andy? Ice cream? Buy it peach coffee. And with the sugar and whatever flavor.
Oh, the moonshine.
Yeah. And she used.
Yeah, those are so good.
And you drink it and like you couldn't really taste it because the peach and sugar is like almonds.
There was somebody I knew that did that and they pulled it half the pie and like,
Yep.
like pie.
And the only reason you know it's alcohol is you don't taste it, and when it goes down, it has a little mark alcohol. And then
Remember
it's
when we went camping with my uncle, they had that hot butter rum.
Oh yeah.
House.
London gin. That was last time. I felt like I could put that gin.
I had a 200 bottle of Elster Scotch. I'm so mad. Yeah, I never opened it, honestly. Because he went through the house breaking.
That's actually a large reason why I'm stuck.
Yeah, we would have to. My grandma loves it. Does?
They sell events at soda can.
Yeah.
You get like a Crown Royal just for Coca-Cola, get them in a soda can. Oh, yeah.
You can buy the Jack and Coke in it.
Yeah. That Jack Daniels is hell like soda with Jack Daniels.
Yeah, my grandma, she has the Arizona heart. Had that, and then yesterday she opened up the blackberry Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels. Yeah, that stuff's pretty good. You remember when we bought that cider and it broke the back? Yeah,
we bought cider from we bought cider from a company. And we bought two gallons. Drank 1 gallon and plug into the second gallon. And they didn't pasteurize. So because we pasteurize it, it goes bad in lots. So they didn't pasteurize it. It was alcoholic, but it didn't like burn or anything. It tasted just like standard, just a little hint of alcohol. Yeah, well, I didn't have a job. I kind of realized. Not even drink. Like, I can't even take it. Like, all I want to do is just sit. I don't want to. When I was younger, I guess, Joe and I would run around town. Now, late 20s, I just don't want to do what I have. It's a Netflix TV series. There's like been a common theme with TV shows where it's like the first season, maybe 2 seasons, good, and then when they get higher ratings, they start injecting all this.
Black. I'll be watching. About a woman, she wrote a book about when she dating this woman that was an actual. So she one time very drug money. 10 years later, they, even though she was dating this later, she isn't. And the show's actually good, but it's a really good show. And then the last 2 seasons, they got new writers. They kicked the old writing team out, got new writers. And it was so stupid. Just the dialogue was
They have to lecture.
Yeah.
It's like there's, because it used to be you would tell a story. The story would have a moral or theme to it that you kind of would get from watching the whole thing. But it's like today's writers, they're so afraid you're not going to. Not only are they afraid you're not going to get it, but you're not going to arrive at the conclusion that they want you to arrive to. They don't want you to understand it. So they have to lecture the whole time.
Yeah, they got rid of all the. Because there was this character that was like a Jesus, and she was like, you know, like super conservative, and so of course she did like lesbian and all that. Well, she ended up creating like an unlikely friendship with. And it was so cool to see. They had an interesting friendship, and then of course they had to kill off that chick. Can't have that chick in there, so they killed her off. They got rid of all the fun side characters. They had to create. It was the last season. That thing stuff. They created a whole new storyline for her. So they had this whole like the ice centers, which didn't make any sense. Where he's supposed to get out in this. They hit him with streets. So they had a whole like border thing, and that's.
They're already got something.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it was on the Seattle video. And I put it on. Their station was saying the app itself would work. Will be moved higher up on the list on the region 5. Oh, immigration, yeah. But they said if we have to come and get you, have to deport you, we're going to be convicted of a crime. Never be allowed to say. Kind of sad too that story with that they found out that the guy factory was actually old. So what happened was the administration did an investigation, found out the reason why they were illegal.
How are you?
This guy brought him in with HTTP thing. And Sunday was supposed to redo this. They didn't do it. And so what they actually did was they said, okay, well, we're legal, so we're going to process it. But if you want to come back, forms will let you. You'll move ahead because it's not really your fault. I don't know. But most of them did come back. But with agents, you see this response for companies who sponsor people over work. They lie. They lie about American laws. We have to what we say.
Well,
we
man.
have to work how we say to work.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So, and they can't leave because they're in the U.S. They don't have to pay the
Another.
A lot
Goodbye.
of these kids, when they got a chance to go home. Yeah. The conditions they work through in America, if you're an undocumented citizen, where you're being lied to by your employer.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, with Hyundai too, some factors like there's factories that produce their own parts. I don't know if this factory was operated by Hyundai, but they were. Yeah, there's a lot of shops that they'll, even us, they make parts. They make parts. Yeah. They actually made a training for different.
Seems to me some things are worth paying a price for. Good tidings, citizen.
Goodbye.
I also found out
How are you?
Great.
Good
my
to hear.
tracks
Have you eaten at the feedback?
for some state. I think it was New York. For a city in Muslim Hills. Okay. Constitute putting out.
Others say the same.
So, have you bet on any arena matches?
Because it's,
Without question.
I think the law was in place so they can't funnel money into their buddies' companies. You're like the mayor of New York, you want to fund pockets. You doesn't start construction company. I think they're trying to stop that, but what's happening is with you.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for... You too.
Good day. Not
There was
smart.
a story of a
Good day.
Ukrainian, she was a Ukrainian refugee on a bus, reading a book, and a man stood up and started stabbing her. And then as she was bleeding out, he kept screaming, "I got that one bitch! I got that one bitch!"
It was so horrible.
And people were defending him. Now imagine being this Ukrainian woman, Russia invades your country, you flee to America, it's supposed to be safe, and you get killed by a...
It's so heartbreaking. You can watch the video, it's crazy. And she
Well met.
looks up, like, with this fear in her eyes, and then she throws in a ball and cries.
Except people make fun of her this.
Yeah, it's horrible. And none of the people helped her. Nobody went and put pressure on her room. Nobody.
Yeah, they all watched her eyes.
Yeah, this is exactly what was across from her, watched it happen. And I was like, what? And it's not like they would fight the guys and walk to the next train or subway or whatever. He immediately walked away. And one guy, I was sitting behind her, saw the blood and took the land and got away. It's like,
That'd be great.
the lack that I've seen. Yeah, he was died today. And this dude tries to hold and sit. And the judges kept letting him. Yeah, and then like that.
Well, did you hear about the
We watched
he was actually my exact age. He had a son, he made giants. Yeah. All he did was he go to college, and he was a Christian guy. You know, he could argue the Bible. He would just go to a college campus, he'd set up a booth, and he'd say, you know, here's what I believe in, and he'd invite people to come and talk. Yeah, and he got shot in front of his wife and daughter. Yeah. And the people on the internet, they kill the fascists, you know, and it's so disgusting. All this thing. They're tagging his wife in the video of the man getting shot. The You can see the blood
We actually
spraying out.
watched. We watched it like it get shot live. There's an up close video, and it's like really horrible. There was a teacher. Yeah, right in our it was a 3-6 bouncers, really violent hit. But it was horrible. There was a fifth grade that forced kids to watch it over and over and over, and then went on some rant about like.
They're saying too.
Yeah, there are people that are saying like.
I mean, you know, isn't that what we're supposed to get in the country? Or if you have an opposing political view, like your opposition, let's sit down and first and he would even say to the people that would boo the guy's talks, everybody simmer down. This person is being very brave by talking. Listen to what they have to say. They call them a faction.
You know why they're just saying that because he was seen with Trump. That's all. That's what all that.
He was saying, so his wife, he actually, yeah, she was there. She watched her. I think it's her 2 toddlers, but
3-year-old daughter saw it.
yeah, 3-year-old daughter saw it.
I guess when he was shot, the daughter tried running to his head. Yeah.
This is one video that was like, I hope Erica and their kids are. I hope people kill their his dad and their grandma, that whole lineage needs to fight down.
And people were calling him a Nazi.
Yeah.
For being a Christian. His whole thing was Christian. His beliefs were based around, and they were honored.
They were very much. He was a
They
very
weren't even like
Christian.
they weren't even like the Protestant, you know, women must cover up. They're just like basic.
Well, there was a guy that came up to him at college and I think disgusting that he worked with gay people. I think that's gross. I think it's really hurtful. Well, you need to get out of this. You don't belong here. These people have a right.
He said, hate the sin, love the sinner. He's like, I don't have to support homosexuality, but we should still be welcoming of homosexuals. I don't have to support their lifestyle. I don't have to say, hey, yeah, good for you for having sex with men, but you can still love a guy. Don't support the person. Well, his whole thing was, you know, when people stop talking to each other, you can't hate their opposition, and that's when violence is. And that's Charlie Kirk said, that's why I want to talk. Even when people don't agree, as long as you and I are still talking, not fighting each other. It's hard to hate you when we're talking.
Yeah, just like it would be, and then it really hurts the lack of. Yeah, it's not my word. It's like me.
Well, you know, people would come up and say the most wild things to him, and he never get mad and scream back. He would just say, I'll support people. Thanks for your time, and move on, you know?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. If you ever watch his, they're actually pretty good. It's pretty good.
Grandpa doesn't watch YouTube.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just because even watching the video was like devastating to watch. We watch him every morning. He actually keeps watching this whole thing. No, you know, just talking. That's what he would do. Some people.
Yeah, that's what he shot.
But what he did was he went around.
Good work. There
So
is
what
enough.
he did was.
Excellent. In order to deal with the apparent mystery,
And so at the time,
I'd like you to speak. I believe speak and you be accept. Elanta of Alinor. She's the Daedric scholar,
so
right?
he was actually
She'll live
blasted in the news as a young person.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be. She can likely report back as soon as you can.
They said, well, Trump's a fascist, and of course, you know, he's got his own Hitler Youth group. And all he did was talk about the Bible. Like, these are my beliefs. I choose between this person, that person, I feel like this is my best. And so, he was a very articulate person because
Hello.
that was his
Greeting.
how to read one
Look, if you're here for not practicing it.
College professors. They could talk about the
Oh, of course you were.
what
No
happened
doubt
was
the council is trying to get you
he
to. I
supported
keep
Trump
telling
in
them, I can't
2016. He found a
help.
turning point in
No
2007.
offense, but
And
I
then he
do
would
appreciate.
go from college to college hosting events.
Now that is a bit more specific.
So,
Finally,
like,
some. Let me think.
Don
Ah,
Jr.,
yes, there's one The name of the book is
and he
not.
would go to
I'm
other
afraid.
people that were conservatives and say, you know, these are my beliefs.
A secretive.
I wanna
They
do these
follow the
events.
teaching. They
Will you
use.
contribute to setting up this event? That's what they
I believe you'll find it
But all he
quite.
did was go around the country talking.
Goodbye.
That's it. He started a YouTube channel. Made some money off that. But most of it was just fundraising. He would fundraise for these events, and people liked what he had to say. They would put money. They would.
Yeah, some of the both sides to have conversation. Yeah,
You know, there were times when he would talk to someone. They would say
Arthrolos
something
is
that
a
he wanted to
sneaky
like, well, you know,
one.
I saw him. It's my most interest. I am. You may be seeing you.
You know, I see where you're coming from. You didn't know.
in a debate with a trans. Yeah, and it was funny because it wasn't even a debate. They agreed. They agreed, and so they actually out of that being friends. They stayed friends, which is kind of cool. So anybody that tries to say
Hello.
anything
As Tarm.
is friends with me.
Excellent work. If that.
Yeah, I just
A most fascinating.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Or like any of that, but just people saying that, oh, these kids are next, or he deserved it, or celebrating, like they're literally like making.
There's people holding vigils, and these protesters are all talking about it.
It's horrible.
It's like if you didn't like the guy, then the default response is awesome. If someone that if a public figure dies, you don't go to the group. That's well, I didn't. Even for sure, I didn't do that. Yeah. I mean, when John McCain died, I didn't like John McCain. I didn't go to his family's funeral and go, well, you know, I didn't.
And tag his wife.
Hello.
And tag his wife.
How are you today?
Ken, hello there.
People the video of like dancing.
I've heard things to be Is it true that some of our guild made
A lot of teachers.
necromancy may... Revenant, you say? Ah, Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any... Falcar did leave this... Farewell.
I'm at your.
English
So, Falcar, if there is. Go, please. Do not. Be careful.
One of two class I was in was thinking about, you'd think English books, mostly like Agatha Christie, Jane Austen, like great author, but instead it was all politics. I thought it was so weird. I even told the professor at the end, I'm like, weird, it should be about English. Which Charlie Kirk actually, there's an English major that was debating, and he even said on English major, Charlie Kirk said, well, what's your favorite channel? He was just like very modern. Which for me, that wounds me. Pride and Prejudice is one of my favorite books. So I was just like, oh, how can you be you're not having Jane Austen? And she wrote these love stories back when women weren't even really authors. Like they had to use it. Her, Agatha Christie, Mary Shelley, like these were real. People aren't learning.
Well,
Politics, they have a place, but it shouldn't take over everything.
The education system.
It should be pro. My grandma always like, politics. I think
I
most
guess in Utah, the governor, made it so all schools in Utah, they basically have to strip out anything in schools that's not for education. Which I agree with, because like, if you're a teacher, you got any personal thing with that class, Any posters, any pictures not relevant to education?
You want to sit over here?
Yeah. Well, imagine being a Christian parent paying tax money to a school and the teacher.
Yeah, that's different. Especially like elementary school.
I mean, especially in the age of the internet, information is so easy to get. The school, I feel like schools are supposed to be like the big stuff. It's like the bare minimum that everybody has to know to function. Anything else, the information. That's like their question on comprehensive sexual education. But teaching about pregnancy and abstinence and avoiding STDs, that's not good enough. These kids need to understand their sexuality. I don't think humans have ever had a hard time figuring out what to do. We've never had to have a class teaching kids about how to research. As long as they know that STDs are out there, if you have sex, you can get pregnant. The only two things you should do.
Well, in like anatomy, just worried about hearing and like all that.
Yes, it's understand the mechanics of it, and anything else, you'll figure it out. In high school. Great that we had a class of video, but they would tell you about, they would get into mechanics so much. They'd say, these are your parts, and if you have sex with somebody, you're going to have a baby. Assume you're going to have a baby. And this is why you should use protection. This emergency sex called STDs.
Yeah, my grandma, when she was in school, and I don't know where I was working at, she was in middle school. I wanted to go around and check all the makeup. Yeah, she said it was really weird. And her mom, like, marched to the school and was like, this is not okay. You can't just violate me. I'm in a middle school person. Really? And the Charlie Kirk thing. What's happening? Kids are like imagining. Oh, God.
It's a terrible thing.
Well, the reason why it's such a massive people are like off that it happened. Yeah, the 60s was crazy. I don't even know what's going on back then. Like the 60s, there was people getting assassinated left and right. JFK, RFK, MLK. Anybody know who's Kennedy? Malcolm X, yeah.
See, I didn't even know who Malcolm X even is.
I'm not good for hot. Yeah, I've heard he got hot. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
That's still happening. Like the BLM riots, like why are you burning down the free? Like that's helping. Like it's helping more people. Why would you go after that? Or the people that are burning down in Linwood, they firebombed. It was these pro-abortion activists. They firebombed a pregnancy. I was like, I thought you were pro-everything. Like these places help women. They give them diapers. They'll give them clothes. They'll give them funding, stuff like that. That's crazy. Us. Especially now. I mean, during the BLM rioting, there was 36 people that were murdered during that rioting. And one of them was an 8-year-old black girl. She was shot because somebody was firing, and it hit her while she was walking with her dad. So her dad had to watch his daughter die. And then there was also a older black man that was a retired police officer that was killed. And BLM didn't care about them. Just didn't realize. I watched a video of some guy getting beaten to death during a riot. He was pulled out of his semi-truck. You know, people, it's crazy to watch the videos of like riots. It reminds me of because one person will run and hit somebody, and then everybody else will help them. It's like they don't have their own brain. Yeah.
Yeah, part of the reason why Charlie Kirk is so important, especially for the Trump campaign. 2020. The news media, they have a very clear place. The only thing on TV that's conservative is ABC, MSNBC, CNN, every other news outlet, they tend to bend towards one direction. So you had one that's not even Fox News versus all these other networks. Trump was moving the TV. On the internet, you wouldn't really notice that on the internet. Platforms like YouTube, Facebook are heavily censoring anything. And it wasn't illegal. It's not a pressure. Free speech, it wasn't the government doing it. It was these private institutions. If you had a conservative view, they would flag what you're saying as misinformation and call you a liar. And even if you're quoting facts, guys, they're still flagging misinformation, which lowered the algorithm. So you're being suppressed on the internet. On TV, you weren't really being represented. What Charlie Kirk did
Wait, am I the
college to college across the country. He talked to people in person. That's how awareness got. On the internet, on the TV, you're being pressed on the internet. You just weren't really on the TV. And so he went from college to college across the country.
The Order of the Black.
And so he had a large role in why Trump was able to get more voters.
You will not stop us. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
He would just sit down and have a conversation.
I was just making a.
It wouldn't even really be a debate most of the time. He would talk.
Kind of like his voice or different. It's big.
He's the only millennial. Every other millennial, if they have anything that's mostly that's optional, he's the only person in my generation that traveled across the country. So talk like it.
I think it's important.
If Charlie Kirk was not in 2020 or 2020 election cycle, I actually think I don't know. He was one of the people that was telling people around the country what he thought was going on. Things that people were not being told about. Or information that was being put in a certain data.
You look rough. Yeah. What's up with you, boy? Oh.
Brought a lot of people back.
Yeah.
Because religion was kind of known to like 90% kind of the kind of stuffy, the image of the stuffy Republicans that holier than thou.
D&D,
kind of the grand of Jesus. That's not fun. Charlie Kirk said, if you actually believe in the Bible, that's not supposed to go out there and be right now. Even if people are living in sin, hate the sin. He was one of the few people that was trying to bring people on opposing sides together. In a time where people are like the only person who tried talking to you.
Yeah, they tried to reach across. All people want to do now is something that doesn't even matter. That
people don't even want it. They didn't want to.
Yeah, but she texted me and she's like, this is why I don't want anybody knowing who I voted for because He is getting over something. That's wild. Imagine you say you're voting for Obama and somebody like that's.
Well, the problem is, they believe Trump's a Nazi. They believe that people who support Trump are Nazis. But if you really believe that, if you truly believe that Trump is good, you have a moral obligation. You have to kill Hitler. Would you not want to put a stop to Hitler? If you knew you were in a Nazi regime, why wouldn't you be happy? It would be your moral obligation. You think you can vote? You think you can vote before out of power? I think if you ask them nice things, they didn't choose. But you have to. You have to.
Huh?
Yeah, these people walk around with
Well, look who we've got here.
People are like, you know, why is the violence so high in our politics? Because we're convinced the other side is a Nazi. You can't think of political opposition.
Oh yeah, they're starting to.
That's what I said.
Well, look who we've got here.
It's with my tattoo artist. It's like it's so intense.
So you speaking of politics, that's he's probably the most retarded. He's probably done more damage to the Republican Party than any Republican. She has an R in her name. But when she goes on the news and says, well, you know, we can go after hate speech. So right after J.D. Vance went to the UK and said, we don't tolerate persecution of speech even if it's a citizen. And Bob, that's what she's talking about.
She's so stupid.
She's not even a part of the part by her name. But it doesn't mean anything. I don't even think she knows what she believes in. No. Well, when Biden was the Democrat Party saying, well, you know, there's free speech in the country, and Republicans stood against it. Biden comes in and just wants to be stupid. I hate her. That guy. You know it's not even a news. Yeah. Anyway, he said that.
I don't even know.
I'm even getting homeless.
I think Jack's. I think that's.
I know I am.
Yeah, Bobby was one that the Trump administration put about the ethical prosecutor.
Yes, she did.
Because she's like, I have all the files on my desk and I'm going to release them. And the FBI goes, what? She didn't have any. She just said it.
Well, the fact that they brought the White House posting things all the time. We just holding a file.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. They need to fire her.
To be fair, she wasn't his first pick. And she was one of the first candidates confirmed by the Democrats. The Democrats knew she was going to.
They probably knew.
The Democrats saw her and they're like, oh yeah, she's going to take this.
Room temperature IQ.
If you would try to push that Gates through, then he got a lot of pushback. Oh, Trump withdrew that Gates, and he put forth Pam Bondi. Oh yeah, let's get her. Let's let her talk for you. Yeah, it was a smart move politically for them, but not a good move for Trump.
I just think she's an idiot.
Like I said, she has done. It's what, been about 9 months. Yeah. She has done more damage to that administration than anyone's done in 4 years. Past 10 years.
There's a couple people, politicians.
Because now Republicans, they got to answer. Oh, well, when you guys got into power, you were Attorney General. We're talking about hate. I thought you guys were against hate. The party is, but put someone in a position like that, that would be.
Oh, Catt.
I like it better than Shift. Adam Shift. Shifty Shift. Yeah, he was corrupt. He's a senator. He is now, folks. I thought he was the director. He's a senator now. Was doing a Oh, he was the chairman of the House Intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
But he directed, he wasn't in charge of it. He got caught in a fraud where he listed a Maryland residence as primary residence. But in California, in order to be a California senator, your primary residence has to be.
That should be with all politicians representing.
I feel like if you're the governor of a state, born in that state.
Yeah, you should have been born. I hate how they're, especially in my town.
I mean, look at this. Governor of the he bombs our economy and he goes to conservative items.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah. And then Ferguson is over.
Well, Ferguson's doing really bad.
Yeah, but just doesn't matter how he's doing.
The only positive thing I've ever heard from Ferguson is a lot of the stuff happening isn't actually necessarily his fault. It's representatives. They have this swamp system. As the governor, you can only do so much. They can overrule it. If Bob Ferguson were to declare a state of emergency and give himself executive powers, I don't think he will. Because he might have done it might do it towards the end of his term, but he won't do it in the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah,
The debate between Rykard?
Yeah, right.
The debate between Rykard and Ferguson was a joke.
It was.
And I firmly believe anyone who voted for Ferguson did not watch that. It was.
Even if they did, they're gonna vote because, like, well, it's that saying vote blue no matter who. No, you should be voting for like their politics.
But all the
yeah, everybody does that.
I don't.
We should remove party affiliation from our voter rules. Yeah. But when the states send out their voter rules, they should not be allowed to put Republican or Democrat.
I think you should have.
In fact, they shouldn't even be allowed to use those words in their bios. They should just tell you what the standards are.
I feel like I'm the only person that goes yeah,
They give you a packet.
Yeah, even in the packet. Because they can say one thing in the packet.
Oh, I do that too.
Yeah, they can advocate.
I look at when I get my state and government ballots, I will look at everyone if it's if
You know, Gavin Newsom's like Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Gavin Newsom, he's like he got a second job on top of his governor job. But the first person he had on was actually Charlie Kirk. And Newsom said that his son actually watches Charlie Kirk.
running, let me take your soul.
Your dad is the likely next front runner for the Democrat ticket on the presidential race. If you listen to a conservative Christian talk, probably wasn't.
What kind of wears that Gavin
Okay, that's fine. If people don't say anything, that's fine. It's the people that are coming out and making fun of the supporters of the Charlie Kirk. Like, you don't like the guy, just
I didn't know he existed until he got assassinated.
If he got shot, people mourned his death for 2 days. That was it. He'd be out of the news. It's the people desecrated his memorials, saying wild things about his life, that's keeping it in the news cycle.
But in Rome, they had a big and the chick, she's like the big favorite girl. She's not even from there, she's from California. And she actually tried to use the cops as a Gestapo to try to disperse everybody.
Yeah, she said she called the cops and said it was a virus. And it was we'll stand out for it.
Not only that, she lied, she threatened these people and said, watch your necks out there. Like, she actually threatened these people.
Yeah, because Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. That one thing left this for real. Yeah, that's their failed speech. Watch your neck.
You want me to open up the kid? You got it? Sometimes they make those right. Well, some woman made a t-shirt that picked Charlie Kirk in the like with the blood spray. She made a t-shirt and was selling them. And then we're like, nobody's celebrating.
Yeah, people are celebrating.
Yeah.
You have videos of people celebrating. Okay. Well, it's funny, that's something Charlie Kirk said. And you can tell a lot about a person by how they react to something they don't do about it. Which is ironic, because he died.
My thing is, I never knew or anything about him, so I have nothing to go off on about who he is, what he's like, this or that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the default position. Someone dies, you don't really know much about it, you go, oh. You don't have to feel anything. You don't go out and go, oh, another one down, now we gotta go after his wife and his son and his grandfather. That's crazy. And imagine being the wife probably like holding back a 3-year-old daughter he's trying to run to his dad to be the house. Then you have to see people celebrating his death. And what's insane is Charlie Kirk, he had thousands of hours of footage. Everything he ever said, he explained. He would say something and he would explain what he meant when he said it. People are still just taking little clips out of context. Which is nice on the internet, people are actually posting full 10-minute actual discussion. Like one thing people were saying was, he said that the way the Civil Rights Act was written had a piece of legislation. And he explained that by saying he was not against the civil rights in general, but he said the way the law was written, it actually forced states in some cases, that it was a law that was intended to end discrimination, but in some states, it actually had the gerrymandered to the districts to get representation. Black communities and minorities in the society take away representation by extending it. He said it was state-induced segregation. Not the intent of the law. That he wished it would have been rewritten in different ways so that this couldn't happen. People go, he's not black people. They would show that, well, Civil Rights Act.
And not the full thing.
Yeah.
Sure, if you listen, pro-Trump, like,
But the craziest thing about whether you agree with Trump, whether you're a Democrat or a Republican, you could, in 100% of cases, it comes down to watch the news, or do you not trust it? Watch the news, you're probably there. Don't trust the news, you're probably there.
Well, the only time I really watch the news is with Grandpa.
They got this on by the way. Yeah. Now they're coming out with MS now. They had to separate MS and MS now. As a parent organization had to use agency on a separate. It could be MS now as well.
take it closer.
Yeah. Well, I noticed after Trump got elected, in minutes.
I mean,
I think the most interesting people that I've been watching. Here's British guy. He was liberal most of his life, and kind of the past couple of years, sort of changing his mind on a couple of different people. He does this thing though, where he takes two conservatives and he takes two liberals. But he always chooses a combination of people that he knows will.
but you want me to turn on the TV or?
Then they'll put them on a panel together. Nothing too much. But he lets people think. Just like the news on there. If somebody's a nasty person, they say nasty things online, it comes out during the show because of arguments. But even Bill Maher. Bill Maher is. Yeah, he still is a liberal. He's definitely a liberal. But he's been expensive over time. His views haven't really changed, more or less. Just kind of notices things aren't exactly how. he actually had dinner with. Actually, one of the last shows Charlie Griffin.
I'm gonna go check the mail.
Obama's going to get this. Obama, let's talk a little bit. He only shows up to chastise everybody. Some people on the Democrat side, what, sir? Guy only shows up when actually he offers no solutions. Of conservative and liberal means nothing. There's a conservative by so I have always seen myself as a liberal. My ideas were the liberal ideals of my lives, mostly because I was raised by a grandma. So my views are probably actually my ideals, I should say. We obviously look at the world differently. But my values, I feel like, are very similar to yours and Grandma's. Where we disagree on is what we're observing. The conclusion we draw. We just see it. But I feel like we want the same things. But when you take into consideration the new age of ideology, the liberal ideals that would have had you labeled as a liberal Democrat, they're actually trying to conserve those ideals. By definition, you'd be a conservative. But then what does it mean to be a conservative? That could apply to 2,000 years of recorded human ideology that you're conservative. So is being a liberal just chasing the next new thing? Well, not really. That's not what liberal used to be.
Charlie Kirk.
I think it's a language tool, but people say left and right. They use left and right, liberal, conservative, interchange. I don't think it's something. I think it's just things people say to make conversation.
It's also generation. There was Charlie Kirk actually talked to this. It was a man and his son, and the man was very liberal. The son was conservative, and they were asking how to navigate their relationship because they were fighting so much. And Charlie Kirk said, "You guys probably agree on most everything. You're just viewing the world different because it's a different generation. So you're gonna think some things are detrimental, while the other people are gonna think it's not. They grew up at different times." Jack's probably gonna think very different. I just hope you don't think you're an other kin. Those people that think that they're animals, so weird. Or the people that think they're a third gender. These people, they're crazy. They're literally crazy. Or the people that see their sons playing with a Barbie doll and saying they're transgender, so we're gonna dress them as. It is. It's wild. Like, which kid's problem? Why should you leave it?
Want some iced coffee? There's some in the fridge.
Thank you. I have a energy.
Isn't it kind of funny that you have two parties tend to be opposites. But if you leave one party in control long enough, they all kind of meld into the same thing. They all feel kind of doing
Well, after dinner, I have ice cream. Bye-bye. Where are you going? Come on up. Up, please. Up, please. Or you grumpy. Tired now? Any hungry. Oh, tired. You're being a grouch. You are. You're being a little grouch. You have a girlfriend? Holding water over. I drank this whole thing of water. Oh wow. While you've been here. Is Grandpa cooking? You gonna do your noodle dance? Oh. Wait. There's a portal to the beaches.
Hello, Conjurer. Have you been to the dark? So you saw them. I shall pass the news. I also fear their number. You have a gift. You are Conjurer. Seek out Archmaid. It's yours. Good day.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Safe travel.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
I hear the shield of the Crusader has been found. It was locked away in...
Seriously?
Without question.
Take care.
There's just a baby truck.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Yes?
Hail, Sir Knight.
Good day. I do have.
I like
Very
the
good.
band, the art.
Goodbye.
Good
Yeah,
to see
the
you.
only thing you look
I
at
understand.
I can see people throwing a fit over, which I just don't have to agree with it, was to remove the recommendation of COVID vaccine, which doesn't ban the vaccine. It means that you have insurance that only covers treatments that are recommended by the CDC that won't pay for COVID vaccine. That would be the CDC recommendation. They can't register. If you're a parent, you register if you want to. You want to be, if you're a parent, you want to get it done. Parents only follow CDC recommendations. Yeah, sure. But you could pay that. You could also get, see a parent's doctor. Just not protective anyway. If it's a procedure that's not recommended by the CDC, they have to write some kind of letter to the insurance company explaining why it's necessary. Not a variance. It's not taken away. I can see like people get set on those things. Things usually state insurance. Insurance is a deal, right? It won't cover. But it's not. I can see why vaccine companies would be very upset. It doesn't guarantee money for home. You see that kind of oversight committee when they were, it was Elizabeth Warren and
Oh, Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, Bernie. Yeah, so they were going after RFK. And, woman, Elizabeth Warren, kind of insinuated that RFK was bought off. RFK is like, you're telling me that you think the vaccine agencies are. He said, what pharmaceutical companies can give me money? And then he brought up the $100,000 Elizabeth Warren took from pharmaceutical companies. And then he did the same thing to Bernie Sanders. He said, Bernie, you took companies. And Bernie's like, we all took, everybody in this room took money from pharmaceutical agencies. Are we all corrupt? It's like, I don't know what
I don't think
we all drink from the place we all start to pay law.
politicians like that. Technically, they're not.
There's going to be a large pushback on RFK. So what RFK is doing is costing the vaccine pharmaceutical companies money. He's tightening the guidelines for the pharmaceutical product. Which if the government says something safe, especially if taxpayer money came.
True.
It's not a legislative body. It issue recommendations to the CDC, but it's up to Washington State can look at a CDC's recommendation, all that bullshit, and they can issue their own ticket. Just a federal guideline. California, up Ferguson, hate what's going to have a CDC. They can get promos. The insurance companies have to cover the total if they really want it. RFK's point is that if the CDC, people should be able to trust government sends a state, they should trust the state. CDC should always err on the side of caution. Shouldn't recommend products that we know might have effects which if they be proven safe, not proven to be ill, it's proven safe and put a stroke in the They're the ones that clean up the food, the TDC ones that clean up the food.
All the like red green, like when you're on the they had termites that were made for toddlers had red 40. That's just wild. That like artificial dye. Yeah, for little kid toddlers.
And really, so when RFK says we're putting a ban on red 40, all that means is if you make a product with red 40, you can still sell it in the U.S. if you not label it as status.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, if you want.
You have to remove the label that says it's. You can still sell it. You cannot make the claim that.
I guess that's the sign we're
And using consumer, if you really care about wanting red 40, you can look at it. You can make
If you want to get red 40, go eat some coffee.
If you want it, you can still get it. It's not illegal to have. You just cannot put a sticker on your product saying approved by the federal government. It's not illegal. You're just not getting the sticker.
I don't know why they use that to hide in something. Yeah, it's
It's good. Well, yeah, it's good money.
Yeah.
It's how they do everything. It saves money. They wouldn't put a product in that costs more money.
That's why they
It's
call
always,
that.
it's always to save money.
All that filler. That's filler.
That's like they put crickets, protein supplement. Crickets. And they don't call it crickets. It's called like.
It's actually ground up rose.
Yeah, when you read the label, it won't say cricket. That's like they put sawdust. They don't label it sawdust. They label it as that's cellulose. It's cellulose.
What a sweetie.
Yeah, so if you
What a sweetie.
cellulose.
There.
Actually, they used to give sawdust to the.
What a sweetie. What a sweetie.
Oh, yeah, and so crickets.
There.
They use this kind of flour called feta, where it's literally ground up crickets. If you buy anything that says cheddar, it's literally ground up
What a
flour.
sweetie.
And they label it these weird
What
things.
a sweetie.
Go ahead and put sawdust in the rest.
There.
But they put cellulose. Oh, cellulose.
There.
Like when they put cat.
Actually, funnily enough, they were doing a popular poll. I think you might be the most popular person on Trump's Instagram.
He is.
There.
He's gotta be out on
Current AOC, I'm like. They have one brain cell.
They even kind of looks. Sam Bobby should have like one person. They have the same facial structure. They have like wide eyes.
There.
Villanoma, I don't. But I think AOC. I think Pam Bobby. A couple of them.
I don't think Pam Bobby.
No, I don't think
I think she just. That's what she does going here.
a lot of politicians.
But yeah, but you got politicians that do that. Pam Bobby.
Gavin used to.
You have politicians that are corrupt, or enough to make it sound like they know what they're talking about. And Bobby doesn't even have. And what's funny is she doesn't even have to say this. She didn't have to say she had an Epstein file on her desk. There was no reason for her to say anything, but she did. She didn't have to talk about going after the receipts. It didn't have to be anything else about it, but she did, and she shot herself in the foot. Right after J.D. Vance went to the UK, they talked about the UK and how they were back to going after these. How embarrassing. How absolutely embarrassing.
Well, it made it so that we don't know if we can trust what they're saying.
Well, and see, the UK is doing some malicious things. They should not be going after their people. And J.D. Vance went over to the UK, and many people in the UK got to wake up a little bit. But now the UK government can go, oh, really? Well, this is what the Vice President said, but this is what the Attorney General said. You really think they believe in what they're talking about?
She's not a good look for any party. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's not a good look.
He just hasn't done anything for a while. Up until recently, he only has if he had the lowest amount of positions from by Congress. At that. But yeah, just reason. Just for 40 Yeah, so what's happening? So what's happening? So I think that should be. What will happen is cut up some of the compensation and have hearings. And then there's certain, I gotta look. What they were doing was, after every time you have a meeting, you have a recess, a roll call vote, and there's a couple other things you hang out. I don't know how much you have to be voting. The Republicans have the voting percentage. It's a very good question. But they don't. Yeah, they're all Republicans. They're not.
There's stuff that they make deal.
Which is another thing that's stupid too. If you're in the Senate or in the House, just because you have an R by your name doesn't mean you should vote with all the other R's. Even a D by your name, that doesn't mean you should vote. So when we look at, all the Republicans that control the House, there shouldn't be an expectation that Republicans should get everything. And the Democrats have control. It doesn't mean the automatic assumption should be, the Democrats can have whatever they want. And then if you're a Republican and you don't vote the way the other Republicans vote, you don't vote for the party. The party will actually campaign against you on a real election. What kind of elected is that? Like a mafia. If you go against the family, we're going to take you. That's why I think in the Senate, they should have a science team. They should be basics. You shouldn't get to sit with your Republican friends. Democrats, you get to sit with your Democrat friends. If you're sitting by a Republican, well, sorry, we're like, your job. You can sit with your neighbors, your countrymen. Because you can't even spit like that. You know, do it politically, you have no business part of it. Maybe if they were or they don't want to serve they can argue their voters can see what they do in Congress and they can vote it.
I finally remember I thought that like basketball.
Oh,
She also had oh my gosh. Her, Pam Bondi, and AOC, they share her, Margaret Taylor are so
I don't like her.
I don't like her either. Like that when they were arguing, it was so embarrassing to watch. It was so pathetic. They were just going back and forth saying insults at each other. Like they were
They're talking about a couple of people.
Yeah,
it's called American politics. Remember the good old days when we used to hate each other? I said before, like, that's a little dignified than sitting there screaming and talking. Pull up the stage,
Rocket trying to put up that big accent.
I did it, I said,
No, not a Texas accent. She puts on this like ghetto accent when he's from
yeah, like Chicago.
Yeah, she tries to act.
She's from a middle class family in Texas, Southern.
Yeah.
She puts on this like Detroit downtown accent.
Because she thinks it's popular.
And it's funny because people have videos of her when she was early on in her career campaign.
Nice.
Normal. And as soon as she got to Congress, she started doing all the ghetto speaking.
She thinks that she can get a clip that people will like her. And
Well, I know her clip when she ran in 2016. She went down in the South. When she was talking to people, she was talking in a Southern accent.
As if there's not videos of
You're not a small politician.
Man, the last time I saw it,
Oh, so you know it. I feel it says even black.
no, it's the last time I saw it.
You saw it.
She looks like a walking
Oh.
Meow.
Hey, honey.
Oh, hey, darling. How are you?
Okay. Just ate some pizza.
Nice.
Well, at the time when the presidential thing was, he ran as a Democrat. He kind of shook up the Democrat Party. Because Bill Clinton, when he campaigned, I was listening to his speech, he talked about corruption in the party. He said, I'm tired of all these established Democrats that say they stand for these ideals and they don't get it. They just pay them. So he went into the party. He took it up. And he
Glad he doesn't lie about money.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Yeah.
But of course, or even, I know it wouldn't have been popular if he just didn't say about it.
Or he could have just said that's not what this hearing's about.
Yeah.
It matters beyond this. That's beyond the scope of this hearing.
Yeah, you could have said that too.
Yeah, he wasn't being subpoenaed. Like, you want to hear about what I do in my spare time? I have to go talk to him. Good luck. Yeah. That's one thing that the Republicans started this weird. It's funny because then Donald Trump ended up being this thing where you had to have, you were supposed to be in college. I don't really care what you do if you got
House.
Yeah, you're a bad person. Phenomenal.
As long as they're not
like Bill Clinton would have been perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, it's not good that he's trying to set outside. That had nothing to do with it. He wasn't using the U.S. assets to cover his man.
He did do it in the office.
How delightful.
He probably had sex with the wife in the office too.
you.
How kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Hmm.
Let's stop pretending like our politicians are people.
How nice.
Before the people that just could have been able before they got in office, a decade in office, they're probably deep. What do you think?
Hey! Whoa! Mm-hmm, that's right.
But I remember when he ran my current my grandmother. I was like, oh, this is my election. I think he's
Yes.
and then I remember Obama. I remember my mom.
Mm.
Whether you like policy or not.
Yes. I guess.
I remember John McCain. Who was the guy who promoted or ran against him? I watched the election.
He wasn't very good at interviews. Put him in a crowd of people and told him to give speech. Very good word.
What's got you in such a good mood, Mayor?
Sophie, my dear daughter, I shall be helming dinner tonight.
What? You? Are you sure? I don't know if that's the best idea.
Don't you worry. My cooking skills will put a master chef to shame.
Your dad's that good of a cook? I had no idea.
No, not exactly.
Worry not, for I have a secret weapon. Observe! Super sizzling success, mastering your kitchen like a pro. I found this little treasure at the bazaar, at a most reasonable bargain, I might add. With this, the only thing breaking a sweat will be the turnip under my blade.
Can one book really help that much?
I wonder.
Indeed it can! For this book also comes with an exclusive bonus item.
Which would...
A super sizzling...
Such a magical tool like that really exists?
Nope.
Its usefulness is unparalleled.
So does he need his diaper changed?
That's why when Trump was elected,
No, I just took his little.
the Republican Party had solved the Civil War. There's a lot of Republicans.
He's gonna put different shirts. He's gonna get full of spaghetti and white.
That's where the term
He
white.
took off his pants.
Yeah, he had little.
Republican.
He was up cooking.
Not only does it take care of chopping, frying, simmering, and serving, it even acts as a scale.
I can hear the TV.
Impressive.
There is no TV on.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, that's just people in the background talking.
Yep, that's my brother, my sister-in-law, my grandfather, my nephew.
Oh.
Progress is always progressing, young one. As mayor, I make it my duty to stay in the know on cutting-edge technology.
Oh god.
Hold on there. Can I see that book?
Aha! You're keen to achieve sizzling success too, I
The
see.
mayor got scammed. Calling it right now.
Not exactly.
So you got people rioting and looting, and you got Democrats
Gotta return on the model again. B2 Studios.
And promoting it, Maxine Waters literally told people to go on riot. I watched that interview.
If you see a Republican in a restaurant, you walk up, you give them hell. You let them know they are not welcome here. Yeah, she told Democrats to go harass Republicans.
She told them to go and riot and to be violent. Yeah. I remember when I saw it, I was like, "Shit, say that." And she was like,
Mayor, you know this book is only volume 1, right? Super Sizzling Success will be published quarterly for a total of 40 volumes. Collect all volumes to complete your Super Sizzling Toolkit.
Figure out what because for the past 10 years they've been against Trump. But they've never really come out on what they're for. Well, as a Democrat, you can talk to a Democrat and they'll all say something different about it. There's no one figure that people can rally behind and go, this is what we believe in. It's like 3 different people, different ideologies that have kind of a following.
yeah.
Yeah, that plate was old. I still want to use the plate similar to
What are you feeling? Are you okay? What are you doing? How does
Does he drink normal milk?
Not really. He usually just drinks water. Because he doesn't really like milk. He doesn't like chocolate. He doesn't really like cheese. It's a weird kid. So I have his little water bottle. And he's been drinking a little bit of my...
Again, if you want, you can have some of my iced coffee in the fridge.
I bought that games. I drank it over fast, and now the data is taking over.
40 volumes? You'll be stuck buying these things for a decade before you even get any.
Maybe I get that Christy novel set.
Oh.
What tool comes with the first volume anyway?
A basic saucepan by the look of it.
Oh, Father. It'll be faster if you just learn to cook the normal way.
Should have known going pro in a day was too good to be true.
But still, I'm happy to see how enthusiastic you are about helping me out. And after 10 years, you won't need a silly old toolkit to cook like a pro.
You have a point, my dear.
And a lot of those are actually for like but even the Democrats, you have Democrats that are like that. The problem is talking to like these new age environmental
Well then, shall we prepare dinner as a team?
Sure. We'll
If at first you don't succeed, good luck.
Like, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Oh.
What are you doing, darling?
Just looking to get a commission for the Power Rangers thing, and watching your stream and a bunch of others, and then setting up for reactions later. I ate too much, so I'm waiting to go take my dog out, running for a bit.
My, how lovely!
How's business, friend?
Probably thinks he has something different and better.
Yeah, he always, like, with all sorts of, like, water bottles. And then
He always thinks that, but he's always wrong.
Got any better.
Yeah.
Here.
Nice. Cool. Hey there.
What happened? This is something. Each one be decent. You are a company. You want to bring one worker. By the U.S. government.
I'm just working on stuff right now so that I can upload stuff for the Patreon.
I think I'm almost. Oh, I did a lot today in Elder Scrolls Spectre. I got a few people.
Oh, please, you want us? Shot.
Yes.
You want to use one worker? If we're going to choose one worker over the character worker, it has to be that worker so good, specify not to use the character worker. How do we guarantee companies protect? Take them to be that worker is vital. Just a one down. Then the some people
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I would have never think that was then you can come back to them. It's like giving them the carrot ends. We'll reward you for something. No. We'll say something. I believe. That's legal. That's what I don't think he really.
Let's see. Just working on stuff, working on everything.
But when you speak in hyperbole, especially when you're in a platform,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
very blunt, very direct. Okay? But also means and when it comes to not every single European theater
Nice.
Look, the problem is, right? I'll do
Okay.
And the only thing that's it didn't do anything. But it comes back to doing trying to go after it again, trying to go after Russia. Realize that Russia is so kind of like when Biden tried to he tried to warn Germany from playing well. I mean, China or I'm just trying to stop. Basically, we get after the league. Keep the war going. But how it was no America. And tornado helped defend us. But you can't stop tornado. Send a bunch of money to Ukraine to help protect Europe. Germany's fine, well. It's like, why are we protecting Germany when Germany's financing the Russian? That makes no sense. That's why I always said the Europeans are not really. We're like the babysitter that talks to the Europeans. Now, that's why we have to. Because the European countries can't go along with each other. We brother Americans. That's the only purpose of peace. They're not beneficial. It's more of a trade. You don't even get that much in this. Look at Israel. We finance all of them.
There, there. There, there. What a sweetie. What a sweetie.
But yeah, I'm just thinking about what to do about that. I'm just resting a little bit.
What a sweetie. What a sweetie. There, there. There, there. There, there. What a sweetie. What a sweetie.
Americans go to Afghanistan and they meet people from Taliban. And they think, oh, yeah, they go everywhere. Because we're not that one. And they really don't want to kill Americans. They don't want to go. So we do this. And then Israel is next out. And now the Muslim will look back like, they're going to start another Middle Eastern war.
You alright, honey?
Yeah, just focusing.
Alright.
Because his shirt was white, so I'm like, how good. We're gonna stay in there. October 7th thing was pretty shocking. I remember when that happened, I was like, okay, I understand.
Feeling dandelion? Thanks.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Like, Hamas is recent. What the fuck? More people are gonna want it.
Well, Netanyahu acting like he doesn't have to, like, shoot the United States without having to face any consequences. Like, he can take from us, but doesn't have to live. That annoys me. I don't get that is real, though.
We can wipe out Israel.
Because
And all we have to do is Iran can take them out.
Iran would instantly like that. Iran.
You do.
We're the only reason why Israel. We're the only reason.
So what? The Americans don't want war. At least they have reason to look at that. Iran taxed Egypt. They have reason.
You get a headache from that.
In fact, those reasons why Israel exists. They were top problem. So they gave them this first. I said, yeah, go over here. We've been go to top problem. They go to the Middle East, now the Middle East wants to kill nothing.
Great.
I'm gonna go react to some stuff, sweetie. I'll see you later, alright?
Alright, love you.
Love you too.
Welcome, welcome. Please take your time, have a good look around.
Excuse me.
Mina!
Do you have any coffee in stock?
That is quite the pickle. Thank you for...
Miguel, isn't that flour?
Flour? Oh, my mistake.
Oh, this guy
Let me
is a
just...
model.
Here we are.
That's tea.
Tea?
Well, it is It's a bit high-end, isn't it?
Free!
Come again?
Free coffee! On the house, all yours!
Are you certain?
He likes her.
Miguel always seems so busy, doesn't he? He talks and sells faster than I can keep up with. But if he's giving out these coffee beans for free, well, as long as he's still getting good business, I suppose I'd better be off to the cafe.
that Mina. Her smile is as brilliant as the sun. Even my silver tongue gets tied up around her radiance. But I'm sure this gesture was enough to convey my feelings to her. It must have been.
That's it. We felt sorry. We're like, well, we don't want these people to die off. You were getting humbled by the group. And I'm sure there was plenty of people.
How lovely.
Most people, you know, they
How nice.
I guess.
For you.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps I couldn't. Thank you, dear.
Welcome, welcome! Yes. Please. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yes.
Here, I love it. Oh, wow.
Not mean to give you a bug.
Here.
How kind of you.
Careful, bud. I woke up this morning and it was climbing on top and then going right by my ear and going, hello?
Oh my.
How delightful.
Well, well.
Yeah, you're okay.
Well, I'll sunshine.
How soon?
Hello there!
Yes.
You're getting tired.
Yeah, sometimes he gets.
Not bad.
But got hot all over his chest. He was eating a report really well. That's an American local dad. Oh. They were a lot more dialogue, and now everything's. We're trying to watch this one, Vampire. Dark Shadows. We're trying to watch them. We're gonna have some. Show it. Black and white, the women are actually. Yeah, they're wearing like red lipstick. So when they order this, I had to find out how to. Like the what about black and white? What's the color? Difference so cute. That was good.
I guess, it looks like this, red dot. 4K. So what happened was, because they used a special camera, a lot of the TVs weren't a lot considered, but in the 80s, we're doing everything with color. First, cameras, quality come down, but yeah, I guess the whole black and white stuff, that's why they make it we've always had high definition technology. If you do it color, possible color.
That's why it looks so good.
And a lot of the 80s was not, they had a lot more. now. You had technology better.
I do like soundtrack.
But that is like a toy. Yeah. Toy, like it's not.
I like things like Rebecca, the way like that fire guy like. Yeah, that's my grandma when I watched that one. It's like obviously cool. It's like people are being smacked. Like,
What was within the myth? What was like the borderline?
he was very bad. I remember the okay.
Kind of sad scene about it. I remember watching through that bed.
I believe the myth that Sinbad originated from was what was that? It's also the same book that Aladdin was original Aladdin was recorded into as a side path. 100 Arabic Nights. That's where the story of Sinbad came from too. Sinbad and Aladdin came from that same thing. There were two separate Arabic myths. I'm trying to remember what that mass book that held all those Arabic myths was called. I think it was like 100 Arabian Nights. And it was like all the Arabic myths put into one book.
Where's the audio? Look at that.
No, I don't. Disney was a weird fan of Christian Hans Andersen and a few others.
Yeah. Jim Henson. Yeah, Jim Henson. He's the guy who did Muppets. He did the monsters for Storyteller and John Hurt, the Legends all over Europe. And he had one that was just Jim Henson. It was Michael Mann, the guy who did I grew up watching it. I love it.
Well, there's two Dumbledores.
Yeah, the second one.
And both of them are now passed away.
First one, he died.
Which is sad. It's ironic that but they made it like you didn't really notice, because unless you like actively look at it, you won't know that they switched Dumbledores between filming. And you know what was really funny to me? That the guy who played Snape and the girl who played Professor Trelawney were married.
Oh, that's cool.
And they, and the lady who played Professor Trelawney, and the lady who played McGonagall often were playing opposite roles of each other. So often one playing the role of Trelawney. The actor, who is the actor Snape's wife, she was in a lot of films as whatever the character McGonagall was playing as her antagonist. And then she was also the mother in Matilda.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like McGonagall, he had cancer throughout the last two. He was actually on the set. He was on
Yeah, and then I think she died during COVID.
No, I think she's still alive.
No, I think she's dead. Because I know McGonagall, Snape, and Trolley are dead.
Yeah, because Alan Rickman died.
No, I think she died recently. Like in the last... She was a phenomenal actor.
What a sweetie.
I can't remember. I thought it was.
Alright, so Silky Chicken. I haven't checked Well, he can't really be a slob on live television.
My, yes. Well, now.
My uncle and my dad used to watch it. Like, I remember, I still vividly remember
Oh, the Iliad?
Right.
Yes. Well, now. Thank you.
Right. I think. Splendid weather we're having.
Yeah.
Here.
Nice. Cool.
To this day, my grandma's like, I never watched it again.
Very nice. Oh.
Yeah, I guess it was the first series for highest paid murder.
There's a woman that. But it's a girl that had this like. Getting older. Stuff. And so, basically, sort of bought me into the whole.
Yeah, they actually. It wasn't actually control, but not just control. They still no longer take control. So there's a movie called Earth, and it's basically about a. When God came out, Angel was the one that came out of the fire. So that's so they had to live on. Well, anyway, it's supposed to be like the Antichrist, which I think is pretty important. Another woman had a baby. So they thought this kid was the whole time, but he was a normal kid. So he had this like elephant that was like not even a normal dog, and he thought it was normal. And some kid that would be active, right? Yeah, the angel find out that he actually rebel against. Yeah.
He was like 15-year-old man. Playing a 3-year-old girl in one play. Yeah. Getting married,
Right.
Who are you?
How kind of you.
Yup.
Nice.
Yeah, he has a classic one, but like I said, that's caffeine.
Oh, don't forget your guys' jar. On the table.
Oh.
What is that funny?
Oars.
Like all the new cars have it. They used to have it so that
Yeah, yeah.
podcast.
What? Hey guys.
Did you watch? Did you watch the actual? Would have been really. My grandma watched it.
Chicken sandwich.